And boom. There we go. All right. Dude, we brought a bunch of people in here. Dude, Dean's in here. ASO's in here. There we go.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, first responder, big block 402. Hey, who else? Rich, GT350, Chris. Chris actually was over there. He messaged. That's cool. Joey's in here. Yeah, dude, we got the whole crew going.
What the hell did ASO say? Where's he at?
ASO said, good looking Chevy.
Oh, fuck. There's something wrong with him. Nope, that ain't ASO.
What?
He never comments. He should never be commenting positive thoughts on a Chevrolet. Imposter. The drugs have gotten to him.
Yeah, I thought he was a Ford guy.
I know. What are they doing to you?
I don't know.
I'm not doing good. Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Did you want me to put the link? Will it let me?
It should.
Hold on, let me see if I copy. For some reason, I don't have full access. Oh, there you go. I can put the link.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Joey, or Billy, sorry. Billy was asking for the link. Billy, I just dropped it there. Oh, Bad Attitude C10 is here. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, drawing the crowd, man. I love it. We had such a good turnout. I mean, on the trivia, we were getting a lot of responses constantly. All right, now that Billy's in here, I'm going to run and do refill.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to do refill. I just came, and then when you guys left, me and Carson the Fritz were in there. Carson the Fritz is just in there, and I'm like, hey, bro. And he's talking to me, and I'm like, your mic is muted. Oh, fuck. So he puts it on there. It's like, we're going over to Oli's. Okay. So let's go, Oli's. Let's go. So he's like, okay, buddy. But, yeah, let me go get a refill, too. But, hey, thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys. I'm
man,
glad
that was a great show.
It was a great show, and I loved being on it. I always wanted to be on it, so that was great. Thank you.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It was awesome. Thank you so much. It was great.
Yes. I love it. All
right, so let's go get some beer and say swear words or something.
Well, do you want me to wait, Oli's, for somebody else, or do you want to run solo for a second?
Oh, I'll just sit here by myself. Thanks, you fuckers.
Okay.
I'm fine. I've
Yeah.
done this before, I think. I don't know. I hate the StreamYard thing. Hey.
It's a little dark in here.
It's the Ford driver. It's the Ford buyer guy.
It is. Yeah, I bought 2 Fords.
Nice. About time you came around.
Well, no, I just seen them. I said those need to be scrapped.
Oh, hurts the heart. Well, you're gonna make a big video on that when you drag him back.
Yeah, I'm dragging one back right now. My dad bought a 79 too, so we actually got 3 today.
Oh, dent side. Both dent sides?
No. I said Dad bought a 79.
Yeah, it's a dent side.
Oh yeah, dent side. Sorry, I thought you said step side. And then I got 76 and a 75.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Those are good trucks. What's they fixers, parters, or what are you gonna do with them? Flip?
I haven't decided. I'm gonna get them running first, then we'll decide. The one's pretty rusty. It's pretty bad. So, and it's got a 360, which is a boat anchor. So
yes.
Yeah.
Although some quick changes will fix it. It's the same block.
Yeah. Well, the other one's got a 390 in it, and the one Dad bought has a 351 Windsor.
Are you sure it's a Windsor?
Yep.
Because that was not an optional engine that year.
Well, it's a 351 Windsor, pretty sure.
Yeah.
351M?
No.
Mongrel, what's up, buddy?
Well, I definitely want to see it because to my knowledge, those Windsors were never optional in the American trucks. I don't know about Canadian. They do everything a little different.
Yeah, we do funny things sometimes.
If you did get the Windsor in the truck in 79, F you, because that's a better engine.
Yeah, it is a better engine. I know it's better.
fucking
Yeah. Of course, someone could have swapped it too.
Yeah, that's quite possible.
But no, that's
But-
cool. I'm gonna be excited to see those.
Well, I got a good deal on them, so I couldn't pass it up.
Let's hear the jab. It was free, right?
No, it wasn't free. It was. I got both trucks for about $1,800 Canadian.
That is a really good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
very
couldn't
nice.
pass it up, dude.
Right on. Well, yeah, definitely be looking forward to that when you get a chance to post them up.
Oh yeah, we'll get them up there.
Or is your dad's runner driver, or is it the?
Yeah, he's behind me right now, driving it. I drove him
Right
up
on.
to pick up his, and the two I looked at were only about a half hour past where his was. So I got a buddy up where very close to where I bought them. So we dropped one off at my buddy's place, and then I'm trailing the other one back home tonight. And I'll go up and get the other one later this weekend.
Right on. I wish I had your space. I'd probably stack more in here than to the few I got
Yeah.
stashed here.
Well, you don't wish you had my space, because I was looking at my space. I'm like, Jesus, I got to clean this up. So I sold my Yukon. I sold the turbo diesel Yukon I had.
Okay.
I said, I got rid of one, and then I traded it for a Dodge Ram. And then I bought 3 Chevys, and then I bought 2 Fords. I'm like, oh crap.
Get rid of one and buy 5 more.
Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, I got 6 more.
Oh, six
Got rid of
more.
one,
Okay, yeah,
6
yeah.
more.
Nice.
It's-
Right.
That,
Got
that's just
to
not
jump when you find them, though.
so,
Well, that's cool.
but I thought I'd send some pictures just to make Bryce jealous.
Your mic's muted there, Bryce.
Oh, I said I was jealous. Those things look pretty awesome, actually. Hold on, I got to go back to that. Where'd you send that to me? Oh yeah, here.
Well, the green one's pretty rusty. It's a Flintstone truck for sure. On the
Yeah,
one
it's
side.
still cool. I like the color.
Yeah, I know
You got
you do.
picture? Put picture up there, right?
Cars on the Fritz, you gotta
Oh,
click
yeah.
the link.
How do
Click
I?
the link in the chat. Cars on the Fritz. Click the link in the chat. Somebody want to put the link on for Otis Garage?
Oh crap.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, Cars on the Fritz is in there, but he needs a link.
I probably won't hang out too long because my phone's almost dead and I'm driving, so I don't want to get too distracted. It's night, obviously.
Do you want me to pull up
Yeah,
those
mongrels.
truck pictures?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
put some pictures up if you want, bud.
All
Sure.
right, let me get over there.
So where'd you end up getting the trucks out of it in the next province over? Or?
No, same province. They're just a couple of 3 hours away from my place. 2,
Nice.
3 hours. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, not too bad. It's definitely worth it. I mean, you can't, like, all the parts on these, they're complete trucks, so the parts on them, I can part them out for if I needed to.
They're 4-wheelers, aren't they?
No,
2-wheel drives?
both F-150 wheel drives,
They both long beds or are they short beds?
both long beds.
Oh, it's okay.
I like long beds too. I used to have one.
As long as they're relatively clean. The rust is just tough thing to fight, you know. The cabs in those tend to really get nasty.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Is that when you bought Frankenstein right there? Is that your
No,
Frankenstein?
this is the trucks that Mongrels just picked up. There's 2 of them.
Oh, they look just like Frankenstein. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I got it.
Wow.
The brown one looks cool. I like that brown.
Yeah, someone cut a hole in the roof, put a big sunroof in it.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Oh, bench seat. Look at that bench seat. Oh man, I love bench
I
seats.
think I want to blow up the pictures more.
Click on it, Bryce.
I am, but it's not. Oh, maybe if I do this. Hold on. There we
Hey,
go.
guys, I gotta
Yeah,
check.
better.
Oh wow, looks just like Frankie. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, a little rust on top. Got the split window though. The seats
Hey,
look
guys,
pretty nice.
Steelers.
Talk to you later.
All right,
Okay,
man.
Mongrel.
Hey,
See you,
looking forward to the
Mongrel.
video.
Okay, buddy. Cheers, bro.
There we go.
I told Cars on the
Cheers,
Fritz,
buddy.
just hit the link. If you see Oldie's Garage, you just click on the link on the chat, and then you can join.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
We got a lot of people in here. Taco Syndicate's in here. Rich is in here. Full Throttle Kind of Guy. ASO. Dean. Chris is still in here. Bad Attitude C10.
Yeah, I'm looking for parts. All right.
Yeah, Rich. Not Rich, but Cars. Just click the link. Cars on
Is
the
that
Fritz.
link posted up?
Did he
Yeah,
find?
can you do it again? Because I don't know if you found it.
I can't see the chat for crap.
Yeah, let me
I
see.
go back and forth to YouTube, and then just if you get there, perfect. So, Cars on the Fritz, click that link. It should take you straight to StreamYard, and all your settings should be ready. And boom, I went right in, and that's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely some rust on them, but
That's nice. That's a nice color too in that Ford. I like that.
I love
orange
it.
color, like orange stuff. You know what you guys are doing?
I
You
got
guys
it.
are making me love Fords now. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know I'm
You're
a Toyota.
welcome. You're
I have
welcome.
Toyota. I had Toyota, but I did have a Chevrolet S10. I had a long bed Chevrolet S10. I got it for like $1,200, and it was like 19. What the hell was the year? It was a great. It had low mileage. It was great. It was a 5-speed. Oh, red.
Okay.
It was red. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Nice.
Red long bed. I bought it for $1,200. I think it was. Oh, what year was that, hon? God, do you remember my truck, my S10? I forgot what year it was. Jeez, it's so forgot. I think it was a 97. No, maybe I don't know.
Never bored S10 addicts in here.
Yeah, I had an
I can't even
S10.
find my own thing to get the link from.
But my S10 was
This
banging.
YouTube is such a piece of shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How are you doing the link, Bryce? Are you just copying off of YouTube or?
I tried to do that too for you and to post it, but it gave me a million fucking things.
Well, we'll have to. Tony Cuss is in here. What's up, Tony?
Oh, what's up, man? I can't see the chat at the moment. I'm trying to find my own freaking live.
Well, it's not giving me that many options. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's.
I shared it too. I shared it on my community, but
Well, it's
Yeah, I don't-
weird. It'll post up like the. Oh, there it is.
It gives me the option to invite, but that's the only setting. I've got invite and present.
Oh.
That's the only thing I can see.
Oh, we got this.
once you put it in the chat, and I went on because I get notifications that's Oldie's live, and I went on there. And I went to the chat, and I see you guys. I hit the chat, boom. I clicked on it, boom. I went like boom, straight to it, boom.
Yeah.
And you can bring me in or not. You know what I mean? Anybody can come in, but you can boot them, huh?
Well, normally it shows me a lot more. I'm only getting 2 buttons, and that's it. So I don't
That's
know
the
what.
link.
I don't know what's
Supposedly.
going on.
Yeah, so
Of course,
Cars on the
if
Fritz.
you're already here, the freaking link ain't worth the shit anyways, right?
Yeah, Cars on the Fritz. We're trying to get in. Cars on the Fritz, just go to the chat. Cars on the Fritz, just click the link if you're on YouTube, and you should go straight to it, and you should be dealing with the StreamYard thing.
Is he still in the other? Is he in the other StreamYard?
I have no idea.
Do you?
Oh, what the hell? I don't know.
Uh,
Oh,
Taco.
Hey, YOLO.
There's
Taco.
Taco.
Yeah,
Oh,
Taco.
there you
What's up,
go.
Taco?
We got one spot for you.
What up, Taco? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I don't know how to get out of chat.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
There
Food
we
Throttle
go.
kind of guy. What's up, Food Throttle kind of guy? How you doing,
Hold
brother?
on, John.
Doing good, Billy. What's up? Hey,
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I don't know what people were having a problem with. I just sat backstage until you let me in.
Yeah, that's what you do. You click the link, right, and you just wait and
Well, I think
Yeah.
he's
to
having a hard time getting a link. And then I came on. And I went, "Oh, there's 2 guys in backstage." I'm like, "Bring them up."
All right. Well, I was just trying to show that it worked. It's not that hard.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's what she said. But anyway,
Oh,
Waka, waka,
Damn.
waka.
damn. I'm sorry, Taco. I had to do that, bro. I love you.
No, I mean that's because I'm already spent.
I
She's already pushing out my goo,
know. You know that, bro.
right?
You got that.
I do. You know, I'm a taco syndicate.
Yes, sir.
nice.
What's up, fellas?
Nothing.
We
Yeah,
gotta
we
stop
got it.
talking about gooey puss now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Damn.
Oldies, what are you?
So how about
like
them
a
cars?
mic? What the hell? How do you,
What?
Like, what are you watching, and how do you have a mic? What's going on?
My
Who,
mic.
me?
Yeah, like, oh shit, okay, I didn't see that shit.
You know what happened?
I didn't see that. I was like, what? Okay, me too. So, there you go.
Oh, you got
There you go.
Arby's in you too.
Oldies.
You guys got like professional mics going.
Billy.
Damn.
Oh my dick, Oli. Oh my dick, Oli.
Hey, I had a question for you guys. Jimmy's in here too. What's up, Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Rich has joined us. What's up, Rich?
Yo, didn't Ollie's and Full Throttle go to a big car?
They had the Portland swap meet back early part of April, I think it was.
Yeah, we don't have flea markets like they have in Arizona.
We don't have those either. No, but you guys never told us about like. Did you guys get anything? Like, we never heard anything about it.
Oh my God, did I get anything?
Come on,
Come
man.
on.
Come on.
I know you guys got stuff, but you guys didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. There's actually 2 swap meets that are going on simultaneously. They have the one that's at the racetrack that normally starts on a Wednesday and runs through Saturday. And then you got the other one that starts on Friday that runs through Sunday. So they actually overlap on Fridays. So Fridays tend to be like a really busy day. Thankfully, the weather wasn't too bad. A little brisk, but it wasn't bad. It was dry for a change. Intermittently it did sprinkle a little bit. But the deals are out there. And the biggest thing I focused on mine because I actually did shows that some people, Bryce, aren't looking at other, supporting members' videos, Bryce. But I actually did.
I watched your gun video.
All right, well, all right. At least there's that. But I did a thing called Deals or Duds, because one thing you're going to find out, the swap meets are sometimes great places to find a project because people. What happens is they start watching these TV shows. You get the shows with like Mom Jeans, the hell was it, the Ass Monkey Garage, and people are like, "Hey, I can do that too," and then they don't realize there's like a whole crew of people working in the background while the guy walks around with the Mom Jeans with the chandeliers on the back pockets. Hey, we're going to lose the shop if we don't do X, Y, and Z. But what they don't realize is actually people with kind of skill sets that do different things on cars that make it happen. Well, of course, they get this project that they fall in love with because they think they can do it, and they bail on it. There were some smoking deals on there. The one in particular that I saw, there was a '64 Ford Falcon with a 289 in it, automatic, for only $2,000. A little bit of rust, but not bad, especially if you're in the Northwest. It's not like coming from like the South when I was in like New Mexico. You would have a mint body, but your interior looked like it was there when they dropped the bomb in Oppenheimer there, and it just like roasted the entire inside of the car. Your metal, everything's fine, but anything with rust or vinyl, forget about it. Well, anyways, for $2,000, this car was a steal, and that was I think one of the best deals of the meet. There was this empty shell of a Dodge Charger. Stop me if you've heard this one before, but they wanted like $22,500 for it. It had nothing left on this car. Hey, Drew, what's up, buddy? And
Sure
and again, hey, thanks to the Dukes of Hazzard for ruining such an iconic car, and then everybody wants that 68, 69, 70 Charger. I get it. It's the number one Charger, but unfortunately, when you get this basket case, look, I'm an old codger. Like, I remember going to the boneyards, and there'd be like a GTO, there'd be a 442, there'd be a Charger, there'd be a Coronet, and these were like $1,000, $800 cars nobody wanted because they were considered gas guzzlers, And going to a high school parking lot, it was like going to a car show because that's all we could afford to drive at the time. My first car was a 70 AMC Javelin, little V8 car, little 3-speed standard transmission. It was a cool car back in the day, but anyways, when you go to the swap meets now, I mean, when you see the prices, the ranges are all over the place. There was a 1970 or 71 Dodge Challenger this guy was selling. He wanted $42,000 for it. It wasn't like it was an all-American racer, anything special, shaker hood. It was just basically they put a 6-pack snorkel on it, and it's like a 318 car. You want $42,000 for that. I don't know if that was like in pesos, but bro, I mean, that's 401k money for some of these people in that. So I'm always big on the built but not bought thing. And look, and don't flame me when I say, look, if you're that guy that goes out and you buy that $44,000 Dodge Challenger with a V6, and to you that's hot rodding. Cool. Hey, that's what you want to do. That's totally cool. But with a 300 horsepower V6, bro, you're not scaring anybody. So for 44 grand, I can put together like 5 fast cars for that kind of money. So it's all in the bang for the buck. There was a gutted 1967 Dodge Dart. It was a GT car, but keep in mind, back in the day, that GT, you could have had a slant 6 in there. Didn't mean that it was a fast car, automatically a 340 car. Could have been a 273 car, but it was so gutted at 7,500. The kind of money that you're going to pump into that car just to get it up and running, man, it's freaking rough. Especially if you're dealing in Mopars, and Ollie knows too, because like I've got a
Mopar.
Hey, nothing wrong with Mopar. Hey, that was my first fast car.
Mopar, baby.
So it's just one of those things, man. But I did manage to score like I like Ford. I do like Mopar. I pretty much like them all. But I found a pretty cool Ford style air cleaner. I goes up and I'm like, hey, mister, how much do you want for the air cleaner? And the guy's like, I'll take 60. And I'm like, and Ollie knows I hate to haggle, but I'm like, hey, would you take 50? And the guy's like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, it's a $150 air cleaner. Hang on a second, let me find it real quick.
He's gonna look for it.
No, I know exactly where it's at.
You gotta know what. First of all, I don't mind to stop you or cut you off, but I'm gonna say, damn, you'd be great for radio. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, he's got a radio voice.
You got a radio.
I got a face for radio.
Bro, I'm serious, dude. Like, I'm listening to you. I'm like, hey, welcome to 94.7. Huh? Radio, come on down.
Listen to
Like,
smooth jazz, the Stones and Kenny G. Boy, he could really work that clarinet. But anyways,
see that shit? Look at that! Oh my God! I love it.
So anybody who's a Ford guy, the moment you see this, you're like, "Ooh, I know what that is." And I know Oleg's sort of he was jealous, but it's aluminum. It's a repop piece. But Bill Francis, whatever the hell that guy does, Scott Francis or Scott, whatever the hell his name is. I'm not sponsored, so I don't have to know his name. But it's aluminum, and it's not plastic or any Wang Chung stuff. But it's $150 air cleaner. But it's never been used, so it'll go good in my Galaxy. And then I found an intake manifold for a Pontiac, and with Pontiacs, whether it's a 326, the 455, it's all the same intake. I got it for a whopping $100, and literally all it had was just shelf dust on it. That's it. So I almost felt guilty, by seeing it. But as a matter of fact, it's a new gen Torker intake manifold. So for just $100, man, that was a lot of bang for your buck on that thing. So I mean, the deals are out there. It's a matter of being fiscally responsible. Oh, look, Mister, I got a three deuce. I got a deuce set up. Okay, oh, touche. And his is OG. So there you go.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
This is a repop too, though.
No, his is OG. His is OG, but mine's not.
Okay.
So his is worth some cheddar, and it's made out of aluminum. So, but it is the.
I've had that thing kicking around forever, John.
Yeah, that's a legit piece right there. There was a really super sexy Ford Galaxy. It was a '63 OG 4-speed car, which meant it had a punk ass T10 in it. Ford 9-inch, of course, but it had a 352. So that's like but 352 ain't a bad motor. But it's that I think they wanted something like 20 grand on that thing. But it was a really pretty car. Had the nice, sexy cat house or whole house red interior with a black exterior. That was a really nice car. So depending upon what you wanted out there. But if you were looking for AMC stuff, forget about it. The Smithsonian called, they bought that crap up, and you can't find it anywhere. So if you got an AMC is going to be the next hot commodity. So if you got a Gremlin, Hornet, Javelin, hold on to that, please. You're going to see it's going to.
I don't know what it is. But your voice is freaking amazing.
Thank you.
I love you.
Well, see, you said radio, but it's actually this guy could now step in and sell ShamWows.
He can do anything. He can do anything. He can.
He needs to be in infomercials.
Yeah.
Commercials. You can sell insurance, car, Geico.
He's got the headset, and he's like telling you, like, this is
my gamer headset where I'm yelling at 13-year-old German kids, playing Modern Warfare.
Happy. I'm smiling. You're smiling. Everybody's smiling.
Everybody's a winner.
Everybody's a winner.
You get a tax levy.
Yeah, you need to do infomercials.
This is Full Throttle kind of guy. We're kicking back today.
We can't get back with a six-pack.
No, what was that shopping network that they had? The home shopping network. What is that?
Yeah, home shopping network.
BBC. Yeah. I'm gonna say.
Yeah. There you go. QVC. Yeah. There you go.
Full Throttle kind of guy could do it. The next item.
Look what just showed up.
The next item.
It's a ShamWow.
It just got here.
That's awesome.
So we have enough ShamWow.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. Yes.
Well,
yes.
You know how when we grew up, the Hot Wheels and the Matchbox and the Johnny Lightnings and that. Well, man, there's a lot of money now. Even when you go to Walmart or if you go to Target or wherever your favorite shopping center is, they're $10-15 a piece now. Well, I found a set of Johnny Lightnings, brand new in the package still, for a whopping $2 a piece. And again, I do like Mopars, but wait, there's more. I see what I did with that. I'm getting old. But wait, there's more.
Is that a Rector set?
No, it's all the stuff I don't have room on the wall to hang, so I have to hide it in a box so my wife doesn't see it.
Oh.
It's our secret, though.
I'm pretty sure she's got you pegged by now, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know. She walks in the garage, she's like turns around and leaves. The 71 Plymouth Duster, you get brand new, $2.
Oh my God! Here we go.
71 Roadrunner. Who could say no to a Roadrunner? Beep beep. Hey, $2.
There you go.
And as they say in French, the pièce de résistance. If I can find it.
Holy crap!
Dude, I know. I'm just terrible, man. Oh, here we go. Who doesn't love a sassy green Dodge Charger?
Lift it higher. I want to see higher. There it is. Okay, there it is, Johnny Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
super sexy, even with the detailed hood, displaying a 426 Hemi.
Hey,
not at the Hemi price.
You're in Billy's territory. Billy's got a lot of packaged goods.
I got a lot of packaged auction figure goods and belts and things and stuff, and you know,
He's got
I just
walls.
hope that it's going to make somebody speak Latin now,
I got like this.
because that's the only step higher.
Well, the
If
first thing
your
I
product
thing I-
makes you speak Latin.
Yeah, I'll take my virtual background off and see if you guys.
Because, well, at that point, it's scientific.
That's right.
There we go. That's my
Yeah.
that's my background, and I'll turn on the lights better. Hang on. The white so they can see the whiteness.
There you go.
I'm a collector myself, so you could say.
I think
I'm
he's
the guy that
stomping
has
on
the
my,
settings to play them. Yeah, I got
my
all
little
these
shop right
action
over here.
figures.
Oh, dang. Brutus the Barber Beefcake,
Yes,
a.k.a.
yeah,
Ed Leslie.
I got them all. You know, I didn't open the box yet because it all got all screwed up and bossed, but I collect a lot of action figures. Then I got, of course, the Lex Luger, all that stuff. The Big John
Send me
Stud.
Hemi. Send me Hemi, Rich. Pretty close.
Yeah, Big John Stud, you know, all these kind of crap. I have a bunch of them.
Well,
I'm a little collectible guy.
now talking about collectibles,
Yeah.
have I got the collectible for you?
Oh, God, he got something for me, brother. Did you guys hear that?
No,
Let your dogs, Billy Boy, in the cars. Hey, we're not doing garage trivia anymore. This is
Okay,
called
here's my
Always Hang
collectible.
On. This is where
It's a
we go.
first gen UG.
Ah, yeah.
Gen,
That's true.
I know, that's good. This is good. Yeah, that's
first
cool.
gen with an extendable battery and a tuned antenna. First
Dang.
gen.
Does it still work?
You be join the chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, where's the Fuchado kind of guy? What do you got? You have something. What do you got? I got. Is that Evil Knievel? What the
Oh,
hell?
it's the
Still in
guy
the
from
box?
Toy Story.
No, that's not. That's the real deal. That is the real deal, McHugh. Evil. Wow, Evil Knievel.
Evil Knievel.
You never opened it. Oh my god, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty badass. I'm gonna give you that.
I don't have any show and tell items.
Oli has a lot. Oli has a lot of show and tell.
I got a bunch of junk.
Yeah, you just showed the pizza.
Yeah.
Ate the box. I mean,
I can't drag the rest of it over here. It's too damn heavy.
You know, I think for a lot of us, part of the car experience was it's a DNA thing. Like my old man was a body man, you know, so he worked on cars all the time, and you know there was Bondo in our driveway, and his first wreck that he was working on that took like about a ton of Bondo was a OG Galaxy, and then he went and got a GTO back in '66. So yeah, that was part of my experience on that. But for Christmas of 1969, guess what I got?
a GTO.
A sister?
I don't
Hey
know.
now.
A sister. A
That was
dad.
that was in 1976.
Did dad come back? Was
No,
Daddy-
actually, no. Dad took a powder in 1968, but that's okay.
Oh man, that's fucking sick, dude.
Oh, look at that.
Dude, is that what the fuck? That's pretty cool, bro.
This was
Sorry, I think
available
we're trying-
in
Wow.
it's an Eldon from 1969. It's one of the very first battery powered cars that you can get with a top speed of a whopping 7 miles an hour. Ooh,
Wow.
It's a
That's like
Tesla.
it's like a big wheel. Is that like the big wheel kind of thing?
Yep. It was made by Eldon. It's called an Eldon Hotfoot.
Hey,
That's cool.
That's freaking cool.
Bryce, can you let Joey MCFS? He wants to get in, I guess.
I don't have any controls. I don't know. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Cards
Like, I
and
only
Fritz
have-
are supposed to be coming in.
Yeah, Cousin Fish supposed to be coming in. You guys got to click the link if you want to join the.
Olies, aren't you in charge?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
the private chat and stuff. I'm
Jo-
like, I'm not involved with it, but
Jo-
they're texting me to come and join. I didn't know how to join. I'm like, click the link. So, guys,
Cards
I'm
and
sorry.
Fritz is supposed to be joining us.
Joey
Yeah.
already messaged that he was out. Anyways, I forgot to say bye. I think
Cards
he
and
was
Fritz?
here somewhere. Yeah.
Carson, he's done already.
No.
No,
Joey
he's supposed to be
said
here.
I'm out.
Oh,
We missed saying bye to Joey, but he's in the chat there saying bye.
gotcha.
Yeah.
But that is an accurate statement about being slow. Now, of course, the Hot Wheels, those
Pretty
were
cool, bro. I
pretty
like that.
fast. But the big wheels is what I grew up with. The maiming machines where you can just like kill yourself, and but back in the day, you just kind of walked it off.
So that's before the big wheels.
Yep.
That one. Yeah. Wow. What was that? What year was that? Like
Well, that's the '69 model.
69. Wow.
Yeah. That back in the day, that was a whopping, I think, $39. But $39 back then was a whole
A lot
lot
of money.
better.
It was like 120. Yeah, I got you.
Moore's Garage. What's up? What's up?
What's up,
Hey, you got
people?
a lot of channels in here, man.
So
Yes,
going
sir.
back to the swap meet thing,
Yep, sorry, about
John, seems how you showed up a day after all the really good deals. He came on Friday, but I made it there on Thursday.
that. Yeah,
So
Thursday
what he
was a busy
didn't
day.
get to see was there was a lot of shit getting sold on Thursday. And before he gets to that Falcon he was talking about, which by the way was a good deal, I'm not even kidding you. They had a 60, must have been 64 or 65 Ranchero, no engine or tranny, $500.
Wow, that's a smoking
And it
deal.
was a nice rust-free. It was maroon in color. Shove an engine tranny in that thing after giving the guy $500, and you'd have yourself a nice, solid little driver. Obviously, needed a lot of small stuff, but it was sold. It sold quick. But that's what I mean. Is like those deals are still out there. You just got to be there and ready with cash.
Got to be like a hobo on a ham sandwich.
Yeah, I mean they're there. Just you got to be there and be ready. Unfortunately, yeah, if you're there just looking for a couple of specific items, it doesn't really matter when you show up. But if you're really trying to hunt some super deals, you got to be a shark and be there on that opening morning. Well, actually, most of the stuff's getting sold on move-in day.
Yeah.
All the stall pirates sneak in with vendor passes and take all the really prime stuff. But Thursday being the opening day for general public, it's usually the next best level to buy at.
True.
So, hell, there was a 56, yeah. It's the equivalent wagon to the Nomad. I'm trying to remember the name of it. For some reason, it's Park Lane.
Sedan delivery.
The Park Lane wagon, which is basically the competitor to the Nomad. They had one of those there, way down the end of the backstretch. I had been there only 2 hours and it had already sold. I mean, that's how fast it went. And it was it was a project car, but I'm assuming it must have been a really good price. He took the price off of it, obviously, but there was a lot of stuff selling on that first day. A lot of people carrying stuff around.
Yeah.
But like he was saying,
Prices
the
were
next
better this
day,
year than last year.
huh?
Prices were better this year than they were last year.
Yes. I didn't go last
That's
year,
interesting.
but all the feedback I got, it seemed like everyone was trying to make the last 2 years worth of sales that year.
Yeah, it was brutal.
And this year, no one really wanted to take a whole lot home from the way I seen the pricing. Some stuff, yes. Some stuff, depending on what you're looking on or what you're looking for. I thought it would be easy to find some 15x8 wheels or even some 14.7, 15.8 combinations for one of my other cars.
Yeah.
Couldn't find a decent set for a decent price.
Taco's falling asleep already.
Is
Yeah.
he? Night,
Yeah.
bud.
Yeah, I'm closing my eyes,
Yeah.
nodding. Going,
Hey,
yeah.
me and Taco are like we could be bros, bro. Hey, me and Taco, we're gonna be bros. Look at this. Right
Oh
there.
yeah, you got the
Yeah.
chin puller.
I'm working on it, brother.
Yeah, brother.
I'm working on it, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Taco are brothers right now.
Hey, word of advice:
Hell yeah,
let it grow in the back.
yeah. It's
That's
growing
how it
back.
gets thicker.
Yeah, I'm letting it grow. I've been letting it
Yeah,
grow, bro.
see, Chaz knows. I mean, if you have that vendor's pass, you do get to the really prime stuff before everybody else and wander the place real quick, but then you got to know what you're looking for too. It's the swap meets are still good. It's just, having the money and being there and then know what to look for.
I think it's the willingness to get out, and I think to a degree, some people are still a little COVID shy, and they're kind of still being shut-ins about that kind of stuff. But yeah, you got to get out there. You got to take the swing. You'll miss 100% of the shots you never take. So it's just one of those things. You just got to get out there and get your hustle on. You never know.
I mean, I ended up buying a set of 15.8, 14.7 spoke wires for $150 with tires on them. I mean, you're not going to find. They're similar to a wheel, not a wheel shop. What the hell are those damn things? They're an appliance spoke wheel.
Yeah.
You find them on a lot of 70 street rods, but $150 for all 4 plus tires. I mean, that's dirt cheap.
How low can you go, cholo? Yeah, no, I get it, but well, you also bought something else too, so you're kind of holding out on the crowd. But like, you remember it's got chrome wheels on it too that you bought.
Oh, that thing. That was an afterthought.
See, somebody's holding out.
Well, yeah, I was going to make a video about that. But yeah, I ended up. Okay, case in point, again, another swap meet thing. Sunday, or in the case of the racetrack one, Saturday. Get out there with the cash you got in your hand. Nobody wants to go home with the shit they brought. So I ended up getting another car, like I needed another hole in the head. Only because I seen it. He was advertising it simultaneously on Facebook Marketplace. Another buddy of mine pointed it out. He goes, "Hey, did you see this?" Yeah, I saw that. It's at the swap meet.
What kind of car was it?
It's a 55 Fairlane Victoria.
Oh, okay.
It's right outside the door. I'll open it in a minute.
Yeah.
Anyways, a buddy of mine goes, "Hey, did you see this?" I says, "Yeah, it's at the swap meet." He wants way too much for it. He goes, "So what's way too much?" I says, "Well, he's asking like 55." He goes, "Oh no, it's 25 right now," and he just marked it down to 23. I said, "What?" I dialed him up. I says, "Hey, so how bad do you really want to take that thing home?" And he messaged me back. He goes, "I don't. I got to go back to Spokane." I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, how about $1,500 and you drop it off at my house?" And there was a pause. He'd sent me some more pictures and things like that.
Fuck yeah.
And there was a pause, and he goes, "Man, I'm into it 18. I'll do 18, and I'll drop it off at your house." I'm like,
okay, bang.
Hell, why not?
Old American.
How bad could it really be?
And honestly, that's one of the best closing lines at a swap meet. Do you really want to take that home or any variation thereof? Man,
and I've been that guy. I've been the seller.
Yeah.
I brought a bunch of transmissions I didn't want to bring home.
Yeah.
And if a guy, one of the guys came up and goes, "Hey, $50 on the transmission, get it out of here. Just take it. I don't care. I'm not taking it home." And I've known guys that gone through booths and damn near built a car out of all the stuff they bought on the last day. Yeah, it's just, they're fun. They're a lot of fun if you just know how to work.
As far as swap meets go too, the thing that I think one of the biggest caveat emptors, may the buyer beware, carburetors. It's going to be a hit or miss deal, and it's always assumed if you're buying a carburetor from a swap meet, unless the vendor, plan on rebuilding that sucker. But also,
what's the most you ever think I paid for carburetor, John?
The most you ever paid?
Yep.
You, Mr. Hagler, I'll say maybe $30.
$50.
Yeah.
I will not buy a carburetor for any more than $50.
Yeah, and that's a good price.
Because what you just said is true. You don't know what you're getting.
Because anybody can get a can of carb cleaner, hose that thing off. Like they work for the fire department, and it looks super sexy. But man, you get that thing, and it's just like you open it up, and it looks like a mummy's tomb in there. There's a tarantula in the corner like this, and cobwebs, and all sorts of black ports, and it's much more of a headache than you anticipated.
Right.
So,
Bryce, is Cars on the Fritz coming?
Is what?
Is Cars on the Fritz coming? Is he coming?
Well, he's supposed to. I don't know what the heck
I don't
happened.
know what happened. I thought just hit the fucking link. I hit it. Just hit the link.
Rich, I got to see this freaking Victoria, dude. 57s are not ones I've gotten into yet, but I love me a 57. I'm more of a 55, 56 guy just because they're easier to come by. 57s are kind of tough to get your hands on, and I love 57s too. I'd love to see that thing.
I've been working on I think it's a 52 Bel Air.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still there.
Somebody,
Wow.
well, somebody put hydros in it.
Oh, like the
and,
fucking hydraulic shit, the bouncy shit.
Yeah, like
yeah,
the
yeah. Fucking.
and the guy wants to go back to a normal suspension, so I had to like do some welding on lower A arms to plug the hole and make it to where he could run the shocks and springs again,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then changed out his pins in the rear for shocks because the diameter was too big.
It was bouncing and shit and all that shit. He
Huh.
didn't like the hydraulics.
No, he didn't like the hydraulics.
Oh shit. Okay, so you're like, okay, make
Yep.
it
So
stop.
he's trying to go closer back to stock,
Yeah.
but knows that it's modified. But yeah,
Oh.
Well,
that's
where's
pretty
Ole's
fun.
going? What's Ole's got here?
Oh damn, Olies! What the fuck? That's
He's got a ladder. Let's go.
Olis, go back to the damn car. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Wow, what year is that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Beautiful. That's fucking beautiful, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's old.
Awesome.
I need to find one of these things wireless or something. But yeah, I picked that hood up the other day for it. Didn't have a hood when I bought it. Has a hood now.
That fucking
Nice.
sick. You know what's sick is that cabinet you made, that white one. Can you make me one too? Can I borrow one of your ladders too?
Dean saying, "Take me to your ladder."
Yeah, take me to the ladder. Take me to one of your
Hey,
ladders.
can I borrow your ladder, neighbor?
Yeah, can I borrow your ladder and shit? You got a lawnmower? Or can I borrow that too?
You know,
Hey, you guys are close to each other.
What's that? Me and Taco?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not too far away.
Yeah, I mean it's only like a 12-hour drive. Not that far.
I can't remember where he said he was.
A 12 fucking hour drive? Yeah, it's 12 hours. We're good.
Just a day.
Well, I mean, this is
Then you
you
drive
know,
all the
this
way
is
there and you
America.
get there and you're like, hey, how you doing, Oldies?
you know,
Where Oregon were you from?
Southern Oregon, Medford area.
Oh, Bedford. Yep. That's what, 4 hours, 5 hours
yeah,
drive?
that's not that bad.
I thought you were in. I thought you were in Washington.
I am at the very bottom part.
Oh, Washington, Michigan? Are you in Michigan?
Okay, well, okay. So Portland is a 5-hour drive.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
right.
basically in Portland.
Well,
Portland, okay.
Ole drives a lot of Ford, so you got to tack on about an hour for repair time. So.
Whoa.
Oh.
Bullshit!
Hey,
Bullshit!
got the
I've
Ford thing.
driven I-5
That
from
flag
Medford
started
to
forward.
Portland so many times, it's not even funny. The best time that I got ever was when I had a Golf GTI, and this thing was badass. Had steering stabilizers front and back, and I made it in 3.5 hours. And I
No, DTI is badass. No. Not in the same sentence.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, look, you can say whatever you want, man, but there's video proof on the internet still to this day. Somebody captured me passing 2 sports cars going up the Siskiyou Mountains, okay?
Were they parked?
No, they were driving, dipshit.
Yeah.
Look. Okay, I do have to admit it's more of a testament to my driving skills
Holy fuck.
than to what the vehicle can do. But I'm telling
Holy
you,
fuck.
I made it in 3.5 hours, which cannot be done unless you know how to, unless you're a driver.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And if you know you're a driver, you know you're a driver.
Food throttle kind of guy. Where you at?
I'm in Hillsboro, which is just south of Ole, so we're just a
There you
stone's throw as a crow flies, maybe 45 minutes.
minutes maybe.
Yeah.
And
There
on
you
the
go.
time of day.
Everybody fucking, yeah.
It's true.
Arizona, Taco,
Hill-
Ole's.
Well, Rich GT350 brought up a good point, and it is a true statement too, that rebuilding a carb is a dying art.
Yeah.
And then one of the funny things too is like I'm already planning my next engine endeavor, which I'm going to start working on LSs. But I'm going to get the OK Boomer treatment because I don't want to do the fuel
Guys, mute
injection
him real
thing.
quick.
What's that?
Mute him real quick.
Hey, now.
LS's God.
Did you really mute him?
Yeah.
Oh, they fuck.
Damn. The LS is a worn out hole, isn't it?
He's still going. He's still going.
Does he know that he's muted right now? I know you can hear
I
me,
don't
but
think
you're
he
muted
does.
right now.
He knows he's
Here,
muted.
yeah, I know. I'm just belaying the ham sandwich.
He's playing along.
Holy motherfucking shit. They said, welcome to
He's
the
saying bad
welcome
words
to
with
the
that
Jiggy.
flag behind him again, and it's starting to smolder again.
Hey, everyone, this is your man, Food Truddle kind of guy. We're here today. We're going to kick back and relax.
We're going to kick back and drink a couple of beers and then
Hey,
reflect
guys.
on.
Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do today. I'm Food Truddle guy, kind of guy. Then we're gonna kick back and then we got a great show today. This is Billy Bobolski, Oldie's Garage, a nice spot of garage going on.
We're gonna listen
Taco
to
Syndicate,
new
we don't
hits.
know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna keep on talking and tell you guys what's going on. Today's time is I don't know what's time the fucking whole my dick.
9:47 Pacific Standard Time.
9:43.
6:47.
Oh, we're almost all on the same time zone except for Billy. What time's it over with you, Billy?
It is 6:47 p.m. in Hawaii time right now.
Billy's on island time.
How about
Yeah, he-
9?
Oh shit! It's time to start drinking.
It's
only
only
6:47.
3:30, but we do that shit. But the best thing that we say here in Hawaii, because hey, we're gonna have a party. We're like, hey, I want you to invite me to a party, and people goes, yeah, and they come, and they go like, I'll be there Hawaiian time. Hawaiian time means any fucking time. They'll come like right at the end of the party. They'll come in the beginning of the party, or they come in the middle of the party. It's fucking Hawaiian time. It doesn't matter. Have fun, enjoy, and laugh.
Were they really rich? What the fuck
Um,
what were they thinking? I
huh.
didn't know that.
Well, if you think about it, Japan is the land of the rising sun. That means Hawaii is the land of the falling sun. So
Yep.
it's the end of the day.
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna
Yep.
die, so we're good. Fucking and then
I
Mark
mean,
Zuckerberg,
everyone
the fucking
dies, so I
Marcus
wouldn't
Zuckerberg,
worry about that
big
part.
bunker and
But-
shit. He's like bunkering himself up there in Kauai and shit, making a bunker. And I'm like, yeah, go ahead, make a bunker. I'm like,
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
make a
damn.
bunker under a fucking volcano. That sounds like a great idea.
mhm. Right?
You know, when you're talking about doing the triple deuce setup, anybody that's ever worked on a motorcycle, those have been the best guys to tune multiple carb setups. Anybody who's worked on a motorcycle, because they know how peculiar multiple carburation is and how finicky they can be.
I just asked Jack how to do it, or Ollie's. Between Ollie's and Jack, that's
I
my.
have to take a piss so bad.
Well,
Go
we'll,
take
we'll be
piss.
here while you take care of
All
business.
right.
While you get a word from your sponsor.
Yeah. Brought to you by Piss.
Sponsored by I gotta take a piss.
I gotta take a piss.
I'll tell you what, I got a dual
fucking
pod
Ollie's
tunnel.
Hangout. Only Hangouts makes you piss once a day because
It makes you hang out, right?
Yeah, hang out.
Damn, there you go.
So I was hanging out and I'm like, fuck, I gotta piss. And they were like, you can't piss because you're an Ollie's Hangout. I'm like, why? And I'm like, fucking, I gotta piss. I'm like, fuck. Okay.
The
And then
tri-powers are really not hard to tune. Somebody was mentioning something about that.
You know what's
Tri-powers
funny?
are really
If you
easy to
listen-
tune.
If you really be quiet and you listen, fucking Bryce still got the damn music going on. Fucking, you can hear it.
Don't even.
Oh,
Bryce
No.
still got the music. The fucking intro, like, dun, dun. When I go to sleep, I'm gonna fucking hear this. I'm sleeping, I'm like, dun, 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 dun.
yeah, dude, welcome to Mario Kart.
Oh, shit.
I was looking for John Holmes in the background somewhere.
It does sound like Mario Kart.
But
It's
this is the best
hilarious.
fucking ever.
It's like the Mario Kart lobby when you're picking your player.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh no.
Well, I guess first thing would be Otis would be Bowser. Sorry, bro. Otis would be Bowser. I would probably be fucking Luigi or Mario.
Wario.
Mario, brother. Yeah, I'll be Mario. And then Fuchado kind of guy, he'd probably be Toad. I don't know. Sorry, bro.
That's
Toad.
Damn, Waka Waka. How you know?
Yeah, whatever. We could do
I prefer
Toad.
Princess Peach, but that's cool.
Taco
I'll take it.
Syndicate, he could be fucking I don't know. I was gonna say DK or something. I don't know. He could be something.
Wario. I'm
Yeah,
fucking Wario.
Wario. Fucking Wario. Wario. We could do that. We could have a Mario Kart race, and then Bryce, of course. Bryce. I don't know what the fuck Bryce is now.
There's no ball
Luigi.
characters. Who's the ball?
Luigi. Yeah, Luigi. Luigi.
Yeah.
He like a juice. He like a juice.
He's that plant that comes out of the fucking tubes and tries to eat you.
Yeah.
He's tall.
Yeah,
I
man,
mean,
yeah.
he's tall. It
Oh,
works.
you fucking did it. And then Fuchado guy could be like the little Koopa Troopa, like that fucking Koopas that we dump in.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god. So I'm Mario. Bryce is fucking Luigi. We got Koopa, then we got fucking I don't know what the fuck we got now anymore. I'm over. Jesus Christ. All I want to do is piss. That's all I want to do is piss. You know what we did garage trivia?
Go fucking pee. It's making you angry.
No, but
Hell.
when we were doing the garage trivia, I was like, is there a bathroom break on this fucking show? And I was like,
Yeah. Hit pause.
and I'm like going and we're doing it, and then we're drinking, and I see fucking Ollie's drinking his Miller Lights. Like, yeah, he doesn't get up. I fucking didn't get up for piss for shit the whole fucking stream. And I'm like, fuck, I'm like 4 deep already, and I'm kicking back. And then I'm like, yeah, let's do the chat. Soon as Bryce did the chat, I'm like, fuck, and I run by it, click, man. Oh my! And then when you pee in the toilet, but then you want to walk backwards, you want to see how far that stream's gonna go. I walked backwards, and I was by the door, by the bathroom. I'm like, yeah, pee. Like,
Just grab your empty bottle
Yeah.
of
fuck
Metamucil
you!
and piss in it.
And then I run back and Bryce said, oh, bit of a mosquito back in cars on the fritz after I just pissed my whole bladder out.
Your wife's like, why did you pee all over the bathroom, Billy?
Yeah, she, what the fuck? And I'm saying, sorry, honey, I'm sorry. Honey. And I'm like, it's live, honey. I'm live, okay? I gotta do that. She's like, I have to use so much toilet paper wiping things down. I'm like, you don't need
I
it.
hope you
Nothing.
washed your hands, Billy. I hope you washed your hands.
I did
What he's
not.
not
wash
telling
my
you
hands.
is,
Well,
what he's not telling you is the back wall is
I
only
mean,
2 feet away from the
I
front of the
didn't
toilet bowl.
wash my hands because I didn't touch my penis. So I kind of did like a one-legged dog, like a
Okay,
one-legged.
yeah, the flip out.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yes. The Will Smith method.
Yeah. I did a one-legged fucking dog. I did a one-legged dog, and then I'm like yelling because I'm on mute. I'm like yelling for my kids, like, grab me a beer. I'm live. So my daughter's like running out. She gives me a beer. I'm like, thank you. Piss, come back, boom, do that shit. I'm like, oh, cut the commercial. $1, Bob. You got me.
Commercial.
Fuck. Oh,
You know,
man.
that's what we got to do. In the middle of the show, we'll
Yeah,
have full
cut
throttle
commercial.
kind of guy come up and just do like a random commercial. for
Yeah,
some-
you get
There
my
you go.
brother right here. He can do a fucking intro right here. He can do everything. Hey, hello, welcome to Ice Spider Garage. We're gonna have some fun tonight, so please come and join. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, brother. Yes, sir.
Wait, you guys
Add a
don't
like,
get
do a sub.
ads over the live stream?
I have no
What?
idea.
No.
Oh, I get ads on the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how long it
Yeah.
paid.
I don't get paid
That's
shit either,
interesting.
so it's all good. But
Do they put 1 or 2?
I don't know. Usually 2.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, at the very beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's time. It's your boy Billy Bobolski. Welcome back to the babies and
Yeah,
babies
they
and
like you, Bryce. They give you like a
Yeah,
5
Bryce, you're
second
the best.
one and then a 5-second skip ad.
Yeah, but I don't get paid for it.
Nope.
We get like $1.25. That's all I always get. $1.25 for
I'm,
ads.
I'm almost there. My watch hours are almost there, and then I'll be with you on that one, Billy. But
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all good. I just do this for fun, and for
Yeah.
love, and do this shit. And then I guess since COVID started, this all happened because it was crazy. Now I met like a lot of you, a lot of people, it's amazing.
Oh, it forced you online to make human connections.
Yeah,
And here we
crazy.
are.
it's crazy.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I started.
Well,
off
hey,
7
I like you. You're cool.
We're all cool, but I gotta go pee. But I'm gonna go pee. in
Go
the-
pee, man. What the hell? Go.
I know if it was the trivia, I'd be like, I'm holding it. I'm waiting for Bryce going. Bryce, do the fucking chat, Bryce. Do the fucking chat.
all right. Let's catch up on the chat, guys. Well,
Oh,
you
yeah,
go.
do it. Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
the chat,
don't
but
damage your bladder.
but we're doing good. We had a great fucking chat going on. But and
Yeah.
Ollie's fucking never share his pizza. Fucking shit. Thanks,
well,
Ollie's.
what kind of pizza did you get, Ollie's?
Yeah, Ollie's. Thanks for that. Fuck.
Did you get Abby's yet? I told you.
Taco
about Did you
pizza.
get Abby's? No.
You got some taco pizza.
Oh, that's right. You did tell us that. You did.
Papa Murphy's. We make it, you bake it. Then you fucking shit it all out.
Hey,
Damn.
that'll keep
Uglies
it
is
right
with me on that.
I wasn't supposed to be eating in front of everybody, but to get my daughter to do anything, I have to shut the internet off.
there. See what?
How do you shut the internet off?
Let me know when you figure it out. That way I can get her to do something.
Oh, you
Unplug
unplug the
it.
modem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unplug the
You
modem of the
unplug
router.
the
That'll
modem.
work.
Yeah.
Get some Depends and you won't miss a thing. There you go.
Hey, it
Over
works.
the catheter.
She was
Yeah.
supposed to put it in the oven for me while I was
Ow.
finishing primer and that thing.
A taco
going-
pizza. That sounds kind of odd, though. Is it good?
It's one of those special promotional things Papa Murphy's does. It wasn't bad. We had a restaurant, which I don't know if John had been to it or not. It was a pizza, kind of a little bit of everything, but he specialized in pizzas. It was Benny's Rod and Custom Pizza on St. John's.
Oh, dang.
Guy
Yeah.
made the best pizza in town, and his whole restaurant was car orientated.
Wow.
Everything in the entire
Nice.
inside of the building was car orientated. He had a 32 deuce frame with a flathead in it up on the 4-post lift he sat underneath. Brizlon bumpers were his curtain toppers. He had signage and race car parts and just shit everywhere. It looked like a car guy's dream, you know?
That's
and he
cool.
made the best pizza, I thought, in town. Plus, he made hamburgers and different sandwiches and salads, and he was priced really well. I didn't eat anywhere else other than his restaurant for the most part. I mean, it was that good. And
During the 90s?
nope, no, he just
Now?
closed it down a few years ago.
Oh,
COVID killed him. COVID killed it off.
Damn it.
man.
But he reopened close to Bryce,
Where?
Havasu.
That's not close to Bryce. That's like me saying tacos close to you.
It's freaking close enough. I'm about ready
Thank
to
you.
drive 14
Thank
hours
you,
to
by
get
the
to
way,
pizza.
Bryce.
What's that?
I said thank you.
Yeah. No, it's the same thing. It's like a 5-hour drive up there. Might as well be in Vegas at that point.
That freaking
Yeah.
pizza is worth every bit of it.
I don't know. You know, I've been craving Abby's pizza.
What kind of
forever.
pizza was it?
It was a
Yeah,
taco.
what kind of pizza was Oh, yeah, taco. That's right.
But no, hey, the one that
That's
Benny's
really
made
not that great.
was a different taco pizza, and it was way better. I mean, oh yeah, really good.
The best pizza I ever had was pepperoni, chorizo, and jalapenos. That's the winning combo.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, your dog?
Pepperoni, sausage, and jalapeno.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What? The fuck?
How'd that come out?
But chorizo is a
Very
special
fast.
kind of sauce.
Yes. No resistance.
The jalapeno lubed everything up on the inside, so it was like a water slide. So yeah.
No,
Don't
they
get
have,
me wrong. I like jalapenos, but they just don't like me.
Oh, you got to put jalapenos on everything.
No.
Thank you.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I love
Yeah.
pizza.
Well,
It's
then
good
that's
for your
true,
digestion
Chaz.
tract.
Left coast pizzas are different than right coast pizzas. That's true.
Yeah.
What
You
happened
know-
to the winner? Cars on the fritz. What happened?
I
don't
sent him a
know.
message.
What happened to him?
He may have.
I want to
give
4
up?
hours to New York pizza. Oh, fucking Jimmy, you drove 4 hours to New York for a pizza? Damn.
Dang.
You know, and here's the thing, because I'm originally from New York. I think it's something within the water, and they put a lot of calcium, but also the water tables, there are a lot of minerals in it. And so everything from pizzas to bagels all taste different from the East Coast to different regions. There's a place in Vegas that they do pizzas, but they have the water
I love
shipped in from New York, flown in daily, just so they can get that same flavor, that taste. But it is true, pizzas are kind of different in that. I mean, I've had pizzas in Panama, Germany, and
Jeez.
Saudi Arabia. So yeah,
We don't use water in Arizona. It's too dry.
it's too expensive, man.
Yeah, you guys don't have Arizona in water, huh? You know, I mean,
No,
Arizona is like so desert
gotta
and water.
Cut open a yucca and squeeze it out by hand if
Yeah.
you want water.
We just recycle.
Ooh.
I'm sure you guys know that water is what makes or breaks all types of alcohol. Like, because they have to use water in making it, right? Whether it be a whiskey or
Yeah.
a beer or a wine, and yeah, that's what makes it or breaks it is the water. So I gotta imagine the same applies to breads and doughs, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Well,
the
because of
water
the yeast.
that's mixed in with it, yeah.
It's a good point.
Well,
Yeah.
But you know what? It's funny that you mentioned water breaking alcohol. Once, many years ago, I was on an assignment to the Virgin Islands. There was a hurricane there, and we had to provide security for the Cruzan rum factory. So what had happened during the tornado or the hurricane that they had there, I think the winds were like at 136 miles an hour. It blew down part of the factory. Well, the ground in the factory, it was made out of concrete, of course, was about 2 foot deep of rum because walls had fallen down. But we also, as a bonus, helped ourselves do the unbroken bottles of rum. So whilst off shift, we'd be on the beach drinking bottles of rum and Coke. So that was a rather magical summer, might I say. But that water does break alcohol. That is true. It just happened to be because of a hurricane attached to it.
Okay,
Nice.
all
I
right.
grew up in the Bronx,
Amazing.
so don't hide your valuables. I'm not one of them guys, but yeah.
I want. Okay, I like this. I love it, but I just want Food Throttle, since he has a great ass voice. He has the greatest voice. I love it. I want Food Throttle to like say something that I say. Like I want you to repat. I want you to do it because this is amazing.
Oh, he wants a voiceover.
I want
Yeah.
a voiceover. I want
Okay.
I want you to say I don't know what should he say? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna
Hey,
okay.
Put it up on the
You-
private chat, and I'll go ahead and I'll read a script for you there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I can
Okay.
be silky smooth like a pair of panties.
Oh, okay. I like that.
BBW there. So
I'm gonna
no,
be,
no
okay. I'm
offense to
gonna
the
write it.
ladies
I'm
in the
gonna write it.
audience.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in the chat. That you know what? I like that because it's just secretly and spontaneous.
Yeah.
And the boys were like, "Yeah, that's pretty cool." But I love it. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Yeah, because I want him to say it because he has a great
Oh no,
voice.
it's a live read.
That's
You want him
great.
to do a live read.
All right, you want me to go ahead? Now entering the ring, Billy Boboski.
That was good.
Nice.
Oh my god, do that again, please.
Are you ready for some Billy Boboski?
Oh,
The
that's
big
it. I'm bringing my
Balborski.
title out now. This is it.
Oh, he's going old school WWF, not even
Oh, man.
EWF.
We're coming in, boys.
Oh.
That's my title right there. We're coming in. We are coming in
Oh
hot.
shit! He's got a fuck.
It's the Flying
you get that?
I
Hawaiian.
got a fucking real title, bro. I'm a collector.
Boski.
I have the
Weighs
real
at a
title that they
200
use on
and
fucking.
something pounds.
I'm 230 pounds. It's your boy Billy
200.
Babowski.
Brothers, 230 pounds. Don't get fooled. He'll beef you with the big red eye.
Oh, look at that shit. Look at that.
Mahalo.
Look at this. Look at this shit. This is the title right here. Right there.
Nice. How heavy
Did
is
you
that?
win or buy that though?
Did I win and buy it? I won this back in 1998. I was I was in wrestling, and I guess who did I fight again? I forgot. No, I'm just kidding. I bought it on fucking Ringside. I'm not a wrestler, bro. I wish I was, dude, but I'm not. Okay. I bought this motherfucker for $300. $299, baby. I took this away from Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake.
The only
Roberts.
thing Billy fought was getting that fucking steak from the Sizzler out sideways.
Yeah, exactly. I got kicked out of an Applebee's. Bitches don't even
After
know
you
what
loaded
they're
up the
talking
jukebox
about.
with a
It's
full-
your boy
full of
Billy
Creed.
Babowski, and we're gonna freaking tell you what's going on. I want this title for the dirtiest fucking game in a player or whatever. Woo! Ric Flair thought he had his fucking shit. No, he doesn't have. I'm just kidding. But I liked how he put the private chat. I love it.
There you go.
But I don't know. I wanted to say like, I don't know. I just think. Can you say like, oh fuck, you say good. You have a great voice. I love it. It's great.
I normally
It
get
is.
the radio guy when people talk to me. They're like, "Yo, it's the radio guy." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
because you sound like you could be on radio. It's like, welcome to 94.7 KWXX. This is Graf. How you doing?
we're going to be playing some smooth jazz just in a couple of minutes." But my favorite
Yeah.
yacht rock is back in season.
Exactly.
Your favorites: Michael McDonald, Christopher Cross, Steely Dan.
You see that shit,
The hits are
bro?
coming.
What the fuck? Yeah. What is going on right now, dude? Are you guys punking me? Is he really a fucking radio fucking announcer?
news.
Like, dude,
Billy Babowski, the big Babowski, just won the $1 million lottery in Hawaii. Well, hello. brother.
oh my god!
Unfortunately, it was all in spam dollars.
See, Billy, I guess you don't understand. Like all these
spam-
people
it's
are
spam.
real people.
Spam
Like
dollars.
I used to do jujitsu with the local meteorologist.
Spam dollars.
Meteorologist, right? Like, dude,
That's before the restraining order. But yeah,
yeah. There's people with voices that are made for radio,
I love
and
it.
then there's
He has a
people
good
like
voice.
me that should just stay in a garbage can and talk to myself. Right?
No, you don't stay in a garbage can. You drink with me by a garbage can. That's what we do. We drink by garbage cans because we
Yeah,
can't.
no,
pee.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I think I put Oscar the Grouch to shame for the most terrible voice there can be.
No, you're fine.
But Oscar the Grouch was on TV for a very long time, so
yeah, he's got longevity. So there
Yeah.
you go.
you might be disproving yourself.
Food Throttle is fucking me up like so bad.
No, that's why I say worse, because I'm not even like I can't be even on radio. But hey, cheers.
There you
Two more
go.
beers.
Okay, cheers. Okay, Food Throttle right there. I want you to say this.
Okay, what you got?
I want you to say, "What's up, my brothers and sisters? It's your boy Billy Babowski back again with a new video."
What's up, my sisters and brothers? This is Billy Babowski. Up with some new videos for y'all. We got Sean Paul coming. Yeah.
Oh
Boy,
my
yes,
god!
Kusha.
Yes,
The bomba
sir.
clots up in here, brother.
What
Little
the
Jamaican
fuck?
flavor.
Yes, sir. I love it. Food Turtle's in here. We're gonna do some competition of who could say on a catchphrase, baby. This is your boy Billy Bobolski. We're hanging out with freaking beautiful people. We got Ice Spider Garage, Otis Garage, and don't forget about the Taco Syndicate. That's right, the ones that try to get to my title, but he ain't gonna get it, baby. But we're gonna watch out. Food Turtle kind of guys wants me. He's gonna get me. But I'll tell you what. One thing, baby.
Like you a little family oriented. Make it uncomfortable for everybody.
Ooh, you're gonna be. Ooh, you let me see massage you. You see that? You want this title, Taco? No, Taco no can. Ooh, I Spider no can. Ollie's no can. You know why you no can? Because if can.
My fucking fat ass gut couldn't get around that belt, so I don't want it.
It's 46 fucking inches. Are you 46? It fits 46 because my fat ass fits 48. So
Maybe.
But anyways,
I'm coming for that title.
Taco, you're
Oh
coming.
yeah, brother. You know what's coming next. And
Taco,
it's
you want a
real
piece of the champ? You want a piece of the champ, Taco? You better be ready, bro. Because Taco, I'll tell you something, brother. You want a piece of this time, you better hope and pray and say to your vitamin, take your vitamins, say your prayers. You're never going to get it. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just joking.
Take your vitamins.
Yeah, take your vitamins.
I better eat your Wheaties or something.
Say your prayers and take your vitamins.
Yeah, I don't know. Say your prayers and you
Yeah.
got vitamins. but-
Exactly.
This
What
is
the
the time
hell
of
is
the day
that?
where
When
it's going off the
when you
rails.
take vitamins, I think vitamins are like wish pills. Like when you take them, you're like wishing. Like, yeah, I think I'm good. I should take this one a day fucking pill to help me move. Oh, then I'll
What's
take the
that?
other
What's
one.
that peanut butter spread thing they use in Australia? Vita something.
Oh,
Vegemite.
the fucking Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite.
Yeah.
Or some shit on
Vegemite.
it.
I'm taking on Vegemite every day, brother, and I'm coming for
Vegemite.
you. Oh yeah, Vegemite.
You Vegemite, mother! I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll spread your Vegemite on a freaking piece of toast. I'll look at it, lick it once, lick it twice, and then I'll throw it away. Because I don't need your freaking stupid Vegemite. Because I'm Billy Bobolski, and I'm the champ. And I tell you what, what's next? Futrado guy will tell you what's gonna go. Futrado is my mean Gene. He's my mean Gene. He's my Futrado bean team Gene Keen. That's right. And Oldies is just fart in the wind.
That's right.
Damn.
Get it, Oldies. I love you.
But I believe, as a random factoid, Vegemite was made over using, I think it's leftovers from beer, or making beer. It's like some hops
Oh yeah.
they made in the 40s to basically get rid of it, but feed it to kids and feed the military because they could hide some protein or some nonsense in it. So I don't
Protein
think it
isn't
really has-
nonsense though. So
you gotta be careful with the protein jokes, but yeah, I get it.
Why is it gotta be Ohio, Oldies?
Futrado, I want you to go like this. I want you to go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome the YouTube superstar, master of all ages everywhere, Billy Bobolski. God, your voice would be perfect for that.
Give it a shot. Thank
Come
you.
on,
I gotta get a little water. Gotta get the old
Futrado.
velvet fog going.
Futrado, you got to just do it. Your voice is amazing. I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. You just got to like do a whole thing. How about not me, but you do a whole like
We got some
intro of this,
right up in
the panel with Taco, Ice Spider, Ollies.
Oily?
Oh, did you
You
hear
Oily,
fucking
that?
yeah.
say oily?
Yeah, I said Ollies.
All right.
You knew,
Orally.
you know,
Yeah, I've
That's
seen,
it.
hey, I need a stove and a spa, or Mr. Orly.
yeah. Well, not,
Oh,
and I don't mean oily, but I mean, well, he had like a fucking whole pizza to himself.
Yeah,
Or
give it about an hour. Yeah, it's gonna
it's
get
a Miller
too
Lite,
late.
so I don't know, but make us all right here in all our chat. But we got Taco, we got we got Oily, whatever. I'm just kidding. But hit them all in there, and we're gonna bang it out. Let's do it. Let's go.
Oh, I need a script to work with. I'm not really that creative anymore. I'm old.
Yeah, type it out for him.
Yeah, I'll wing it from there. Give me some material.
Get
Waka
your material. We got material. Here we go. We got material. Tonight we had the most epic
Oh,
and
God.
most greatest
No pressure.
garage trivia of all time. It's time
Dude, Michael Buffer's
for
gonna
the
steal.
Eye Spider, Ollie's Garage, Taco Syndicate, the Food Throttle kind of guy, featuring Billy Bobowski hanging out.
That was actually pretty epic. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I think he did it himself. Good job.
Dude, you brought the heat, man.
I know.
You brought the heat. All right, here we go. I Spider hook us up.
I got part of it. I lost him at the end though.
Yeah, we'll just freestyle it from there. So
We're
all right.
freestyle. We're freestyle.
Tonight we have the most epic and greatest garage trivia of all time, featuring the likes of iSpider Garage, Taco Syndicate, Ollie's Garage out of Vancouver, Washington, and hailing from the Big Island of Hawaii, Billy Bobowski, but featuring the smooth, velvety undertones of the Full Throttle kind of guy.
Yes, sir.
Take it away, Billy Bobowski.
I love it, brother. And I'll tell you this. I thank you for that introduction because we're going to have a wet, wild, and crazy ride, baby. When you say wet, you go, what? No. When you say wild, what?
What?
We're going to have a great time tonight, brothers. I'll tell you this because I'm going to tell you this. And I thank you for that wonderful introduction because we had a great garage trivia. And I hope you guys join us next time and hit that thumbs up and subscribe to all the beautiful people out here.
Okay, here's another promo. Here's another promo for you.
I'm just fucking with you guys, but that was great. That was actually great, guys, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Food Throttle, we got it. Good.
This is for you to warm the cockles of your soul here in Hawaii. All right. You're listening to the smooth jazz on KA 104, The Jam, your place for smooth jazz in Hawaii.
See, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Got that shit, bro. I like
That's
that.
it.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
That's
That's
cool,
you.
bro. That is some good shit. I love it. I love it.
If that's not your job, you should be applying for that job. I'm just
I
saying.
mean, I'm serious. Like, you sound so amazing. Your voice is amazing.
Thank you.
And I think that you could, and plus you're very intelligent, like smart. You give us a lot of
Glasses.
information. You got a lot of information. You tell us a lot of stuff. So it's pretty cool, and I love that.
Yeah, that should tell you something, though. That job does not pay enough
Yeah,
to fulfill, you know what I mean? Like his
Yeah.
intelligence.
yeah. I mean, it's so, but it's cool. But he can do a radio thing and personality, or you should do a fucking podcast or some shit or something.
I think the podcast would be definitely.
Okay.
You should become a YouTuber.
We have a news update.
Yeah.
Billy Bobowski got that belt for $14.95 on the Home
Hello.
Shopping Network.
How
The
fuck you
secret's
do that?
out.
Is that Bryce right there? Billy got
What happened?
I don't know. Somebody's
Billy got
got
the belt for $14.95 on
Oh.
on the
Is that-
Home Shopping
that-
Network.
Oldies,
It could be
did you
yours
do
for
that?
just a low
Yeah.
$14.95.
Holy
But wait, there's
shit, bro.
more.
Only you
That's
do that,
awesome.
and fucking Food Throttle does it. Oh my god, this is the fucking best ever. I figured Carson the Fritz would be here, the winner. I don't know what happened to him. He said,
I don't know. I sent him the link.
We intentionally left him a spot. He said he was coming.
"I'm taking over his win, Carson." Everybody kept going Carson. Carson would win. I'm like, it's Carson.
Yeah.
or Fritz.
I wonder if that's autocorrect if you're talking into your phone or whatever.
Yeah, Carson.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, he does have kids, so there's always things that could arise.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
this is great. You guys are awesome. Love it. Awesome.
Me especially, but yeah.
Bryce is fucking hilarious.
You know, to go with your belt, I actually have something that could also accompany that.
What can accompany this?
It'll make it even classier if that's
I
possible.
love it. I have a bunch of belts, classics. I got a bunch of shit. You got a lot of collectibles too, Food Turtle kind of guy.
I've got a reversible belt.
I have a
got one
black
that's
belt.
last
I
full.
From Jason
I got a strap-on belt.
I got a dirty secret in my belt.
Hey, now. Okay.
No,
Look at the
I
guy named
literally
Sanchez.
have a handcuff key in my belt.
Did not know that, but local law enforcement, pay attention to Taco Syndicate driving with his belt off
Shut
in the back of a
fuck up.
squad car. Okay.
It's not for them. It's for the others. You realize there are bad people out there, right?
Oh, all the time.
Wait. You don't live in Portland.
Oh,
Hey,
dude.
Bryce, you
Yeah,
think-
But I've been to Portland.
Yeah,
And I
well,
have to go to Portland sometimes.
Okay, so
It's like having a fire extinguisher. I don't ever want to use it, but I still have one.
so to accompany Billy Babowski's epic belt.
Yes, sir.
So if ever you're in the Portland area and you want to get
Okay.
funky like a monkey, not hanging out with the junkies,
All
then I
right.
got something for you. Beat me in a street race, and you could wear the 503 crown. Ooh.
oh, look at
Damn.
that.
What the
Damn.
fuck,
Uh-huh.
dude?
The 503 crown. I've got a stock small block 305 Nova.
Hey, does anybody know a lawyer? Because I'm going to sue Burger King now.
So imagine that, and then you'd be like super regal wearing the crown and the belt.
That's pretty cool.
You just need a cape.
Oh, I'm sure he has a cape. Made from real
Whoa.
Imogen Conchita.
Well, I'll be right back after these messages. Billy Babowski needs a freaking lovely cold beverage. So I'll come back. If you guys need a cold beverage, please give a thumbs up and like and subscribe. And I will give you a cold beverage. Oh, I love you too. Ha 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 ha. So funny.
I tell you what, for every one like and
Right.
subscribe you get, Billy will take one shot.
Yeah. I'll take a shot of your ass, bitch. Now,
Right now.
That's
Oh, that's
just
a-
wait, hold on. Wait, back up.
Man,
Wait, hold on. I have to think about that one real quick. Wait,
this
hold on.
is like,
I
Here
just
we
need
go.
a fucking beer. That's all I need.
Yeah.
I don't need no pink eye. I don't need that shit. I
you don't need
pink
the
eye.
you don't need the brown eye either. But
Yeah, I don't need
go
brown
get a-
eye, pink eye. I mean, I don't need that shit. But I do need a frosty, a nice cold frosty. And I thank Food Truddle kind of guy doing his beautiful voice. Because Oldie's is not. I mean, it's the greatest, not the greatest voice. Oldie's a good one, but
I am the goat.
you are the goat. Oldie has a goat voice, and it's wonderful.
Oh no.
Hey, if you
Shit
need to go
voice.
rub one out, just go rub one out. Okay?
I mean,
Hey,
if you,
this is
if you
kind of weird.
well, you can't see my hands in the video.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm saying.
what I
Just go to
do
the
right now,
bathroom.
if you see
It'll
me
be
doing
fine.
this, it's called the Dutch rudder. I'm just kind of going like that, like it's all good, you know. I'm not really like, even if it's not gay if you look in the eyes, right? I mean, don't look in the
Just-
eyes. Man.
Just go do it off camera.
It's all good.
Okay?
I mean, don't look in the eyes.
What is
Just
going
go
on
off
here?
camera.
I don't know what's going on. If you look in the eyes, there's something wrong. So don't do it. I mean,
Well, I did not put down a payment on a Rivian. Get out of here.
I'm just kidding.
Those electric pieces of junk. No
I'm just
way.
That's not what Grease told me.
No way.
There's
But I
there
really
will
think- I
never
got you.
be an electric car in my driveway. I can assure
Hey,
you.
don't judge me, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I have to go
They would
charge
never have
my
a Tesla
electric
in
car, okay?
Chrysler Driver.
Give me a second.
Go ahead,
Or like
Taco.
30 minutes or
We're not going to
hours.
give you 30 minutes. Can I give you 30 seconds? Taco, tell them, brother.
no, I gotta go charge my electric car. Give me
No,
Are you fucking kidding me?
you don't have an electric car. There's
Taco,
no
you don't
way.
have shit, bro. You got like a Ford and a fucking F-150.
He-
You probably got like
Taco Civic.
S10.
He's got a Tacoma. Isn't that what
Taco.
Taco is? Yeah, Toyota.
yeah, Taco is Toyota. I have a Toyota.
Yeah.
Well, in Hawaii, everybody has a fucking Toyota. I swear to God. You never
Yeah,
see
in
Ford.
Oregon, everyone has a fucking Toyota or a Subaru.
We have Toyotas everywhere. Everybody has a fucking Toyota. I have a Toyota RAV4 06. We have like 2,000 fucking miles on that baby. And it's still going. Just change oil, tune up, still running.
It's got 2,000 miles.
Yeah, like 200,000
Oh,
miles.
200.
Not 2,000 miles. Sorry, 200,000 miles.
Well, wait a second.
What, bro? What year is it? What year is it?
It's an 06.
That's still pretty good mileage.
Okay.
for
Yeah,
Nice.
it's bang. I
Okay.
change oil like every time I gotta change oil. Can do tires, do a tune up, change the air filter and shit.
200,000 miles on an 06 on the island.
Yeah, bro.
No. Okay. The reason why I ask is because you're probably gonna get mad, but I have a '98 Tacoma that I
Oh, yeah.
abuse the fuck out of, and I am not regular with oil changes, and it's got 211,000 miles on it, and
Oh,
it's
that's
still running strong.
Yeah, Toyota's amazing. Yeah, you change oil.
Where in the hell are you going on the island to make up 200,000 miles?
He's
Well-
doing laps.
I do fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't go anywhere.
My
I
03
I go to
F-150.
work and back home.
Round and round.
I live
Round
down
and
the road by
round.
my job, so I live like 5 minutes away. But I take my truck up and down. But
I got 145,000 miles on my 03. Where the hell are you going?
well, I have
Hey,
my
those virgins aren't throwing themselves in the volcano by themselves, okay?
I mean, it's okay. I mean, fucking whatever. But I mean, I had my RAV4 for like 06, 07, right? So we've been driving around, cruising, Hilo back and forth, going back in here, going to fucking Costco and shit and all that crap. But we have a Costco in Hawaii, by the way.
I had hoped
So it's a glorified grocery getter.
Yeah, we got a Costco over here.
I don't know why. It's too damn
Everywhere.
expensive.
Actually, for us in Hawaii, we love
Costco's
Costco.
where quality's at, man. Their produce is
Yeah,
on
I mean,
point.
it's fucking
Yeah.
what we got. Cause there's stores that it's you would man, God, if I filmed this shit to see what buy like milk and shit and like what the fuck, you guys would trip what Hawaii has to pay. It's pretty basic double of what you guys are paying, basically. Like, what do you guys pay for a gallon? What do you pay for a gallon of milk?
But
do you
like
got?
$1.99.
back at Costco.
What do you got? What do you got? Gallon of milk. What you guys? Yeah, let's price that up. Gallon of milk. what you
350.
got?
I don't know. 350, something like that.
Did you just say $3.50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you know how much we pay in Hawaii? We pay $10.50.
There ain't no fucking cows there either.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking that.
I mean, we have a ranch. We got fucking our own.
I mean, you
ranch
can't
there,
milk
bro.
a fucking pineapple,
But
bro.
dude,
What do you
we pay fucking dollars, dude. Milk, fucking all kind of shit. It's fucking crazy. A lot of
Might
people
be
have like
cheaper
3
to buy
jobs. It's crazy.
You should just start your own farm. Buy a
No
cow.
shit. I would love a ranch. I would like to do something like that, but I live in a fucking like regular fucking.
Ricey's too
rental.
busy putting miles in his Toyota.
Yeah, but
Well,
my
the funny
Toyota-
thing
my-
is,
my Tacoma only has 49,000 miles on that baby,
Oh.
and it's an 08, and it's a 4-wheel drive, and it's sexy.
Boom.
and I call. Well, first I called it the Mandingo, and if you guys don't know what Mandingo is, look it up in porn. There's a guy, he's called Mandingo, and he has the biggest.
Don't look it up
Mandingo.
in porn. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
But then my wife was like, "Don't call it that. I don't know. You should call it Black Beauty because it's a girl." I'm like, "No, it's a boy, Mandingo." But then she's like, "No, it's Black Beauty." So I had to go with the girl. So I'm calling my truck Black Beauty now because it's a girl. But I really wanted to be Mandingo. But I don't know. What do you guys call? What do you think? When you call cars or trucks, do you call it girls or call it boys?
I don't name my cars.
Okay. well,
Yeah. I don't
shit.
name them.
I don't know. I don't name it too, but then it was all of a sudden I had to name it, and I'm like, okay, Black Beauty. Or
It depends on the car. I mean,
Yeah, like you got Frankenstein, Morticia,
yeah,
right?
right.
So
Yeah.
you have those, and I'm thinking, yeah, I always wanted to do Mandingo to fit my truck, but my wife doesn't know what Mandingo means. She don't know it. She don't even know.
Whatever you said first is what it should be. If she said
Yeah,
that
man.
first, then that's what it should be. If you said it first, then
it should be Black Beauty. I'm like, okay.
if you say that before
How
you
about
said
Black
yours,
Ding Dong?
Well, I said Mandingo.
yeah,
I
there
said
you go.
Mandingo to the black truck Mandingo, and if you watch porn, that fucker get like on Mandingo. It'll go like this. This is what they call Mandingo right there, like bang.
No, it's a
It's
child.
bigger
holding
than
an
my
apple.
mic. The fucking thing is bigger than my mic, and I'm like, damn, that's a Mandingo. It's a black one too, so I'm like, okay.
Well,
But
just abbreviate it or something.
yeah, Mandingo deal. I don't know.
It's
Or
called
I just call it.
bingo.
I'll call it MD. MD, baby.
There you go.
Ah,
Standing for Mad Dog 2020.
yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I don't. But then my wife's like, you should call your cars girl cars. I'm like, I don't know what women think men call our cars girls. I don't understand that. What? Like Roxy or what the fuck? I didn't understand. I was like, babe, what are you talking about? She didn't want me to call my truck Mandingo. She wanted me to call it Black Beauty or whatever. And then our Toyota RAV4 that we have, she called it Roxy. I was like,
Easy.
okay.
You say its name's Mandingo and its nickname can be Black Beauty.
Thank you.
There you
Beautiful.
go. You got both.
That's what I think.
It's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
Win-win. There you go.
Oh,
I
I
just
call my
solving
name
problems
car.
over here.
Ain't none of them PG rated.
Yeah. I mean, good. I could have called
Usually
it.
it's followed by a thrown tool.
Yeah, I could have called it the N word and shit. And, oh, my fucking dick car or something. I know, but no, I'm just doing it.
Why would you call your car a necrophiliac? Like, that's just
Not
ridiculous.
that. Not necrophiliac, but it's all good.
Freaking my own son, half the time I call him by another name other than his own.
Yeah.
Poor
sorry.
kid. Am I really named David or am I numbnuts?
I'm gonna go. I got.
No, numbnuts.
I gotta go pee pee. I'm gonna be right back.
Well, thanks for telling the class.
Before I pee.
Back to the
Before
history lesson.
no, but before I go
Holy
to pee.
cow! Go take a leak. You don't have to announce it. Go.
No.
know.
I want
2
Futrado.
hours
Kind of guy.
later.
I want
It's-
Futrado to say Billy Babowski has to pee and he has to
Oh,
go right
no.
now. Please go, Futrado. Please do it for me.
Now I want video evidence.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no,
No,
let's
I'm
not.
fine.
Let's not say we did. All right. We're gonna
I
go
don't
step away
believe
for
you,
commercial break.
sir.
Billy Babowski has to take an epic pee. Yes,
Yeah!
There you
Tickle
go.
Woo! Yes, sir, Futrado. Yes, sir. I'll be right back after these messages. After I fucking hold my dick. See you later.
He has to go punch a bunch.
Wash your hands.
Yes, soap and water. Soap and water.
Okay. Fuck.
Meanwhile, he's still standing there. So
I'm trying to find out where the fuck the
He's
music
trying to
is.
find his tweezers. Get the hell out of here and go take a leak.
Go pee. Fuck. It's not
These
that
are
big
your
of a
asshole,
deal.
these. Welcome to the 2-inch
It's
club.
not like you're taking a shit and have to wipe your ass afterwards. Just go.
The job ain't finished until the paperwork's filed.
I've heard that one. That's a good one.
Yeah. Got to check my job application with UPS. I'm down with the brown.
Wow.
All right, guys. Well, I think it's time to sign off, and everyone should leave. And yeah, Billy can just do whatever he wants after this.
That would
Everyone's
be
gone.
funny.
Billy comes back. We're all gone.
that would be pretty fun. Yeah. The one thing, originally going back to the swap meet topic, when you're trying to find stuff, the one thing that's always consistent, intake manifolds, man, them prices are like all over the place. Either you'll find stuff that's like dirt cheap or stuff that's like so uber overpriced it's not even funny.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep, that's true.
That was
You know,
quick.
With the Ford, the FEs, good luck. You'll never find a tunnel ram on one of those things. You can find the adapter for it. So I think they got to cut down like a Ford Cleveland intake manifold in order to get it to fit. But that's the one way to get a tunnel ram on an FE. Not that an FE really needs a tunnel ram.
Well, I was looking for a dual quad setup, and just those are insanely stupid prices. I've got a tri-power, but I want to put a dual quad on my stroker engine I'm putting in my 56.
Gonna stroke it, huh?
Mm-hmm. 428 crank, buddy. Small stroker, not a very big one.
Motherfucker.
Well, the 428's what, 3.98?
No, 398 stock 390. The hell is it's a 410 crank, 428 410. What is that? It's a 4100 or something, or no 4010. It's a little over 4-inch. 398 is a 390.
That's what she said.
Hey now.
I think no, am I backwards? I'm wrong.
I think you're backwards.
398 is the longer one. What's the 390 then?
It's 3.78, isn't it?
Yes, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Just like the 427 is. Yep.
Correct.
So you're right. Yeah, 398 stroke in the 390 block. Yeah, makes it a 416 when it's 30 over. I have it. It's in that pile back there. It's all in pieces. I had it machined in 2008. Just to let you know I'm right on top of things.
Dang. Newsflash: the stroke isn't growing with interest. It's still going to be the same stroke. So
Let's hope I grow bigger.
Can I make a request real quick?
Oh no!
I just want one more quick request with Full Throttle kind of guy.
what you got?
Could you please just say?
He's muted.
I think he knows.
I don't think you realize you can't.
I'm done.
You're muted.
No, this is not no joke. This is real shit. I love his fucking voice. I promise you.
I know you do.
I love it. You have a great fucking voice, but I'm really very impressed. And if you could say "Good morning, Vietnam," that's it. I'm fucking putting like worldwide.
Hey, I gotta pee, everybody.
He got pee.
That's classy. That's a good exit right there. All right, so I'll tell you what. I will do Good Morning Vietnam if I'm sitting at 329 subscribers. If I get to 330, just one more, I'll do the slogan. I'll say it. I'll give it to you. I know you want it.
I love that. And I'm gonna be sharing it. I'm gonna automatically. I will be a subscriber too, and I will share that. But man, I tell you, this is amazing.
Thank
we
you,
have
Dean.
we have a great community and a great people that I've met with all these wonderful people. Look at these wonderful people. This is great, and I'm meeting you too. Look at that. See how we connect?
Yeah.
Like Bryce, Ollie's.
Yeah.
Like this is great. And now I got you, dude. You're one. It's amazing.
The honor is all mine.
I'd love
And
to get my hands on a
and I
14.
hear your voice, and I love it. And I'm thinking, this is fucking amazing. Like it's awesome, bro. So, thank you.
Hey, no. Believe me, it's a pleasure as well.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll give it to you because I know that you need it. I know that you want it.
Bro, you don't even know. You don't even know. Like I'm posting this shit all over. I'm gonna share it. Community, Instagram, Facebook, everything. I'm like, dude.
Also can be found on
Like right
Instagram,
here,
but not
right here.
formerly known as Twitter. For
I don't
Billy
do Twitter. I
Babowski,
don't do Twitter. I don't do
There you
Twitter.
go.
Literally, that
It's
was
a
a lot.
waste of time. You don't need it. But for Billy Babowski, here you go. Good morning, Vietnam. I know that you've been deep on the trail. It's 1969. You're deep in the bush. In the Battle of Huflun Tum,
Look at that.
you can make a difference.
Look at that shit.
As
Look at that
Chester
beautiful.
Fuller once said, he could do more with 10 motivated Marines than 100 deadbeats.
Oh my God. Look at it. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Hoorah.
You go like and subscribe to all these wonderful people, guys. I'm telling you right now in the chat. Connect to all these wonderful people. This is so awesome.
Question for you there, Bryce. Hey,
Yes.
what is our head count for tonight's episode of Hanging with the Boys?
428. What do you mean? What head count?
Well, how many people do we have currently watching the show?
Oh, currently
12.
5.
12.
Only
I
us.
said
1, 2,
12.
3, 4, 5. It's us
I said
5. who
12.
watch the show.
Well, it says 12.
Make sure you guys thumbs it up
No.
now.
It's actually been a pretty good turnout for the after party, honestly. I mean, we've been in the teens to low 20s.
No, we did
Good.
good. We had
so
a lot
it's
of
been a good
votes.
turnout. Yeah.
The votes was good. I mean, it was all great. And that was all good. I love it. Thank you. And you guys are great. And thank you for letting me be on the show, man. And I know, like, I watch your shows. I always come on the hangouts. And then I'm like, one hangout, I was like, can I be on the show too? And then Ollie's like, yeah, fuck, we got to put you on the fucking
Nice.
show. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to be on the show. And it was great. I got a
What's the
couple of
punch? How do you
questions
send
right.
Maybe
That-
I
that's
see
send the link to the
right.
so
chat?
far out of you.
Yeah.
What?
Rice, how do you link to get into the freaking StreamYard thing?
Oh, hit invite, and then it'll give you a link. And you just put that link in there.
But it was great.
No, I honestly, and Ollie's and I were talking about right before this. I mean, it was it was one of the better ones that we've done. You know, it was great. So no, it was a lot of fun.
It was. I thank you for texting me and voice
Yeah.
messaging me, all that stuff, all that crap. I love it, and it was great.
Hey, Auto Salvage, come on down. Just be yourself.
Oh, I'm
Come on.
trying to get him a link, but I'm fucking retarded. I don't know where I'm going here. I'm looking for whatever Bryce said to do.
Even Cars on the Fritz. I don't know what happened to him. He was a winner. He should have
No,
been here.
but ASO's in here. I just got to figure out where the hell. Oh, there we go.
I see it.
I'm fucking dumb.
I just say click the link. All I
There you
did,
go. There's a link.
I clicked on YouTube and I seen you guys talking. I'm like, send me the link, and then you put the link on the chat, and I'm like, clicked on it and went boop. Because I have
Yeah.
StreamYard already.
StreamYard.com
Yeah, I have StreamYard already, so I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
WPK 90.
Give me a
Got it.
carburetor in a box in a million pieces, no problem. Give me this fucking technology shit, and I'm done.
Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks.
I
don't
can't
know,
figure
fuck.
this crap
Look, you
out.
did this shit again. So, like, whatever.
Bryce is my savior.
But it's great, and I appreciate
Well,
you.
I got to make it up for all the questions I ask you 24/7. You know.
Bryce, you did a fucking awesome fucking job, by the way.
Ah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I
Appreciate
mean,
it.
I love the the screenshots. And you had the Hulkamania one that he had oldies with the spider
Turn
on
the
it.
crank faster, ASO. Turn it faster.
It was fucking hilarious. I loved it.
The screenshots is the hardest
Hey,
part to capture. Hey, there's
what's
ASO.
up,
Can
brother?
y'all hear me?
Hey, ho.
Is that Oli's little brother?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, what up?
That's my better half.
That's your little brother for real? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Brother from another
I
mother.
called it.
What's up, bro?
I think he's got some laggy internet.
Yeah.
All right, I
And
gotta get a
he's sporting
beer.
a no-name
Yes,
national shirt.
sir.
Don't forget, No Name Nationals coming up this October. It'll be the 3rd annual No Name Nationals.
I need to hit the lottery so I can afford to go out there.
Do you see how
Yeah.
I know, man.
see that? I love it. I love it, brother. I love it.
If it was closer, I would be there.
Oh, we lost him. He must be having the friggin' hospital, man. It's like they got iron plates around the damn thing.
Hey, don't blame the guy. He's got the trots. You know, we've all been there.
Yeah. It's
All
true.
right.
It's true.
All I know is I had a
Charging
lot
your
of fun.
phone. All right.
Thank
Or
you
changing
guys
the
so
phone.
much.
All right. Well, get in here, boy.
Okay, so for the No Name Nationals, hey, it's not too late. They still have reservations available. It's going to be over 2 days in September the 20th and 21st, Friday and Saturday. So if you go to No Name Nationals on Square site, you'll find out more information and details on the 3rd annual No Name Nationals. People named Brian Cabral do not need to apply.
Holy fucking shit, bro! Are you fucking kidding me, Futrado? Jeez, you need a fucking podcast like now. Right
You know,
now.
funny,
Fucking
remember, Tall John even said that when we
Dude,
were talking Ollie
what
last
the
night.
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
Dude, I will be your first guest, and I'm gonna say fucking, oh my god, oh my dick, this is Futrado guy. Oh my god.
Okay, so for our audience and
Amazing.
esteemed members of the panel as well,
Look at his voice.
So-
God.
question, choice.
Like he's
What's
got
what's your
lag.
preferred weapon of choice, automatic or stick?
Manual.
Manual.
Automatic, because I'm lazy. I want an automatic. I'm fucking tired, Chief. Especially with traffic.
Give me a
What did he
five.
get?
sir.
That is ASO.
Give me a
ASO,
five.
how you doing?
See, that's a typical answer from a Howley over in a place, yeah, where he's a
Oh,
Howley.
he said howdy.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was great.
ASO, what's on, brother?
I'm
What's up,
here. That's
what's
all I
up?
can say.
It's all right, man.
All
Hey,
right.
that's
Take it as you
start.
get it.
I
I'm
look
glad to
like
have you here.
I feel like shit. I look like shit. I don't give a shit.
At least you don't smell
I
like
relate.
shit, bud.
It's
All
good,
right,
doesn't
how they
depend on the
treating you?
vehicle.
Is the food any good?
Eh.
No comment, huh?
At
Oh,
least,
is this your brother? For real?
brother
Yeah,
from
it's
another
your
mother.
brother.
Another brother from another mother?
Right.
No, it's his little brother. He literally lives like in northern Washington.
What's up, brother?
I live down here in let's see, West Alabama.
Oh,
He's not really my
Ain't it
brother,
past your
Billy.
bedtime?
I know. But hey, you guys could fucking look like brothers.
He's
okay?
my Ford brother.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I'm
Are you saying all white people look the same?
I know
Oh.
I'm your white brother. I could be like Assalamu alaikum, motherfuckers.
Y'all are brothers from another, all brothers of mine from other mothers. How's
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
There you
I'm
go.
Assalamu alaikum, motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you guys doing. Isn't it 420 or something? I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Oh, and the 720?
I leave out
Me too.
to go to
720 brothers, what's up?
Yeah, 720. I don't know what the fuck.
What's that answer?
720.
I leave out probably toward the end of the week to go to Lakeland, Florida,
Yeah.
to have my heart cath done because they can't do it here because the dye is too bad.
So what's the synopsis? I mean, they figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, the only option I get if I don't go, they can't do nothing.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
so my sister-in-law got on the internet and found a place in Florida that does it without the dye.
oh okay.
My kidneys is only like 30%.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So
Right.
the doctor's pretty good with this procedure. I mean, you got pretty good chances.
If I can get my heart straightened out, then I can deal with my kidneys later.
You'll get it. You'll get it. I got faith in you.
It's been a long ass road, buddy.
Nothing hard is worth doing, man. Just remember that.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
been
did you say
hard.
that right? Nothing hard.
Keep
Oh,
on, keep it
I
on,
did say
brother.
that wrong.
I don't think
Nothing
it's
hard
hard.
is easy to do. Fuck, I
Anything
fucked
worth
that up
doing
too.
is
I'll
never
just shut up
easy.
now.
Anything worth doing is never easy.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I got like
Dyslexia
3
is my friend.
I got like 3 weeks window for
That
my
too.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, and then my half of my income gets cut off.
Oh no.
Oh,
So I got 3 weeks window to get it done.
Is it doable though? They're going to be able to get it done?
I'm hoping I'll know more Monday.
Well, hang in there.
What you got to do, bro? Like, what do you have? Like, what do you they got to get used? What the fuck?
I got stage 3 kidney failure.
Oh shit! All right, bro.
I'm diabetic, and I didn't know I was a diabetic until a couple months ago.
Oh no shit.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then
That's not the time to find out.
Yeah.
and then back the last part of February, I spent 3 days in one hospital, and that was a joke. And then I spent 5 days in another hospital, and they wouldn't find out what was wrong with me.
Yeah. Fuck.
I know you've
went-
been going in and out and they're scratching your head trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I went from 194 pounds, and I had some big freaking damn muscles that I could bench press a transmission in the car. Now I weigh 165 pounds, and I have zero muscle mass whatsoever.
yep.
Hey, hey.
Oh fuck.
And I lost that in less than 2 weeks.
So you got to go do like chemo and shit and all that crap.
No, not chemo.
No.
It's everybody talking about how cancer is. This shit's worse than cancer, man. It literally eats you while you're alive.
Well, that's how my dad died. He didn't die from cancer. He died from his kidneys failing.
Yeah.
The cancer basically started everything, but the kidneys are what was the first to go. And
Let me
that's
tell you
what
that-
done him in.
Let me tell you, that shit right there hurts, buddy. I'm here to tell you.
Oh, I bet.
It's like a Nightmare on Elm Street movie,
Yeah.
and it's bad.
Well, fight the fight, man. Your time
Yeah,
ain't
bro.
over yet.
I'm fighting it. Damn
Yeah,
if it ain't.
All right, bro.
So is this like a transplant they're going to have to do then? Is that what they're doing?
If they fix my heart, then 6% had a kidney transplant,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna get with him. If I had to go to Michigan to his team of doctors, then I'll go to Michigan if there were he had all his done. If I have to, I don't give a damn if I had to go to Mexico.
Well, it's not a bad choice. I mean, if it's your last.
Right. So
Really, I've heard surprisingly some good things.
right. It's hell when you have to deal with all this by yourself when your wife walks out of you 2 days after out of the hospital.
What
Yeah,
the
what
fuck?
the hell was with that? Not that you want to get into that, but
I mean, what the fuck?
yeah, that's pretty shitty thing to
Oh.
have happen.
Uh,
Well,
They-
let me put it this way: that was all that needed to be said, wasn't it?
yeah.
It's all that needed to be said right then and there.
Yeah, Dean knows everything. Dean's been with me every fucking day. Dean's my
Right.
brother from down under, buddy. I'm here to tell you.
Dean's good
Yeah.
people.
Dean's been with me every day. Every day.
Dude, I am saddened to hear that you had to experience that kind of thing, and I'm glad that you had somebody to be your support team.
Yeah.
I had
Because
a lot of support from the No Name Nationals. Let me tell you, my email, my phone has rang off the hook, and that right there really helps a guy out right there. And that's. I would have never dreamed that I'd have so many people sending me messages and phone calls. I never would have dreamed it. You know.
well, that means you made a good name for yourself, man. So
Yep.
take
I'll
that
try.
to heart.
Good people.
Yep.
And he's good people, you know. There's good people in the world. We're far and few between
Yeah.
anymore, you know.
Everybody there.
I
Yeah,
know you.
you
Somewhere
good mofos are kind of hard to find in between all these, bad
young-
mofos.
My youngest daughter lives in Tampa, and she sends me something to eat through DoorDash every week, 2 times a
That's
week.
cool.
I got the best youngin than anybody could ask for.
Right on.
The amazing world of technology now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
seriously.
Amazing.
Hell, I shaved about a week ago. Well, about 2
Nice.
weeks ago, and hell, all I seen was bones, and hell, I'm letting it grow back out. Screw that. I ain't gonna look at myself again. Huh. Hell, I scared myself. I thought it was a skeleton in the mirror.
Nah,
I
you
wouldn't
looking,
mind that,
you're
though.
looking good, brother. You're looking all right, man.
Hey, I'd rather be a skeleton than a big fat bastard like me.
I don't know. I'm missing my damn fat and muscles. What I'm missing.
Yeah.
I'll donate.
I'll take it. Shit, I can't do nothing, man. I can't walk to the fucking mailbox without having to stop.
Are you fucking kidding? They
Oh,
telling
that-
you to do that, or you got to do that?
No, I can't do it. They don't want me to.
You-
And they don't want me to even do it. Absolutely nothing.
no.
They figure something gonna have to break because I gotta make some money.
Well, you ain't
Well,
gonna make any
God
money
bless
when you're
you,
in the
brother.
dirt. So you gotta take care of yourself first.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just curious. When did this start?
It
Time
started about 6 years ago when I had some blood work done, and I seen a heart doctor then, and he just said we're gonna keep an eye on it. We don't know what it is, and then a couple years later, I changed doctors, and then he said the same thing, and I already knew what it was because my cousin died 5 years ago from the same thing, and my grandfather died from it. And a couple of my uncles died from it, and my great grandpa died from it.
What
So I
is
knew
it?
that-
Okay,
It's,
well, the reason why I ask is because I specifically know when I lost my appetite, and it was the summer of 2019, and I basically stopped eating from the middle of 2019 until around the middle of 2022. And so I went 2 years without eating, and basically all I did was atrophied. And I'm in the same boat that you are, but I've been going to all these different doctors, specialists, blood tests, bone marrow tests even, and they don't know what's wrong with me, but I am just wilting away, and I'm like you. I can't do anything.
Smoke marijuana. That's what
I
I say.
do.
Smoke
Yeah,
weed
that-
every day, bro. Weed is
It's
a fucking
the only
great
way
thing.
I can eat. But
For
all
real.
that does at that point, because if I do eat, I can't physically do anything.
Yeah.
So it just turns into fat.
Smoke
So
So
marijuana.
I went from 240 muscle to 189 pounds. And
Holy
then
fuck.
now I'm back to 250, but I'm just a big fat guy.
Yeah, but that's okay.
So I'm
'cause,
skinny
like
fat
a
now.
saving.
When I used to be, you know what I mean, like all
Smoke
muscle,
fucking weed
like
every
this,
day.
like this guy over.
Smoke weed every day.
See, mine started with my pancreas not breaking down the sugar in my body. And
Okay,
then,
they do say my liver it has problems, but yeah.
and then
Okay.
and then it went to my kidneys, and when they done the blood test, it was showing up, but the damn doctor didn't know what the hell it was until back about 8 months ago. I got real sick, and then I went to another doctor, and he done some blood work, kept on blood work, and he narrowed it down, and then it rocked on, and I just kept on getting sicker and sicker and sicker, and then back in the middle of March, when I spent 5 days in the hospital, that's when they found out what the problem was.
At least you went to the fucking doctors, because you know us guys, we don't go to the fucking doctors.
No,
You know what I mean? We always hold a grudge. We fucking don't do that shit. We don't want to go fucking doctors. We don't do crap. And I know how you feel about that, and I had to go with that. But
What are you talking about? I go to several doctors.
well, when like you know when we're younger, you know,
I mean,
like when we're
well,
doctors,
I guess, right?
Yeah.
You go
and we
see
hated
whatever,
that shit.
but-
But when you go to one,
Yeah,
like
but I'm
who-
45 years old. Like,
yeah.
like,
So did
I
you get a
got a problem.
colonoscopy? Did you get a colonoscopy? I want to
I
get one.
just had my first colonoscopy this
I'm
year.
gonna get one too, bro. Yeah, because I'm 44. I'm
Why
like
are you
right
so
there.
excited for
I'm
it?
44.
Dude,
I'm
there's
excited
nothing to
for it
be
'cause I wanna
excited
get
for,
that shit.
man. Like,
I want to get there. Because my
no,
family
you,
has colon
you
cancer.
don't want to.
My uncle has colon cancer. He
Dude,
gets
you're
colon
gonna feel
cancer.
like you got railed by a train afterwards.
That's all right. As long
You
as the
don't
doctor
want that.
says, if the doctor looks at me and he goes, "Did you guess what tongue went up my ass?" And I'm like, I don't know, maybe that one or not. He goes like, "No, ta-da." If he does the ta-da, I understand. No tongues went up my ass.
Man,
You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, I'm gonna do my colonoscopy. He's gonna probably look at my pee-pee, my little fucking 2-inch fucking ding that looks like a turtle head.
what? You got 2 inches? Good
Yeah,
for
my
you.
turtle. Well, when it's cold, you know, like I always say, I'm not a fucking shower. I'm a grower. So you know what I mean?
That's what we have
Yeah.
to say, bro. I get it. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm like fucking 2 inches right now. It's cold and it's hot, and I'm like powdered. What do you want? Fuck.
oh Lord.
I'm not
TMI,
ashamed of my
Billy,
2 inch.
TMI.
It's all good. It's all
No,
good.
if it gets too hot, it hides. If it's too cold, it hides.
Yeah, that fucking
Like,
hide. That
it's
fucking
a
tuck in, bro.
hider.
Mine's look like a turtle.
We
Fucking
we
tuck
have
in,
like
though. Turtle head.
yeah. We have two
Yeah, but
two
it's all
foreskins. We have the ones that Jews
Yeah,
can
it's all
take,
good.
and then our real foreskin.
Auto
Yeah,
Savage,
it's all good.
Auto Savage Outlaws. Is it okay if I ask you what is your age? How old are you?
I just turned 51.
51. Right on, brother.
That means I outlived my great grandfather. He was 46 when he died with it.
Are you in Tennessee, by the way?
You know what's trippy? Is like if you had that on your family, that's crazy. You know, like
Yeah,
it's hereditary. Like your whole life,
right.
Yep.
your whole family had it on.
Right. It comes down
You
from my great grandmother side of the family, great grandmother side of the family. She's
Yeah.
full blooded Cherokee, and it comes off the the Native American side's where it comes from.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
But brother, we got you in your prayers, man. Love you, brother, and I'm with you, man. And I'm doing that because my uncle guys, they all did all that shit. And
I
feel you.
appreciate it, man. It's been a rodeo. I'm here to tell you.
Yeah.
I live about 6 miles from town on the outside of town, and I went with 2.5 months without a way of going because the bitch took my car. And
Jeez, really?
yeah, then we don't have public transportation here
Well, yeah,
So-
not that far out.
Where you at now again?
in Alabama,
Alabama, Roger.
in Shittown, USA.
Fuck.
Small town. Just say it's small town.
Yeah.
It's all right. Shit town's where I live.
Yeah, so you fucking your healthcare shit and all that fucking shit is crap.
The real question is though, have you accepted Jesus Christ into your heart?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
that is.
Well, then you know what? You have nothing to worry about because in the long run, he's got your back.
Oh yeah. He's been here. I'm
Oh,
gonna tell
Taco,
you.
that's a good one.
As much as
Like I love you guys. I hope you know that. Like
I love you too,
that's
brother.
what we're supposed to do is love our brothers. So
Yep, I love my
But-
brothers too.
as much as crap I had to put up with, every con game that they played got blocked. Oh yeah, I can write a damn book about it.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I can write a book about it.
Well,
Oh,
my
yeah.
friend, I'm glad to meet you and glad to hear your story and prayers and everything go out to you. And
My daughter,
much love,
if,
brother.
if something happens to me, I got it all on video. And something happens to me, she's gonna post it on my
Yeah, whatever.
video,
It's all
on my
good.
YouTube channel. She's gonna put all the videos together, and she's gonna post it to show the world what I had to put up with in the last days of my days on this planet.
Yeah, but
what
don't
I-
give up. Don't give up, brother. You still got a chance. You got to fucking get it. You can do it.
Yeah.
Fight it. Fight
You're
it.
here.
Do your shit. Do you got?
You're
got
here,
it,
brother.
Bro. You got
He
it,
ain't
brother.
done yet.
Yeah, bro. You just fucking do it,
Too
bro.
much fighting this
They'll
old
get
dog.
you fixed up.
I've got a lot of willpower.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. Just
No,
fucking
you
go
got more
hard. Do it,
determination.
bro.
My
I know.
mother,
I know. I probably you fucking depressed and you fucking have that shit and all that. You got that. Fuck that. You got that, brother.
oh yeah, there's days I get depressed where I just say once, just say fuck it.
Yeah.
And the other days I get in a good mood, and you know, it really gets onto your brain because you're thinking about your grandkids and your kids, and then
Yeah.
it get to you. It really get to
Well, you want to think about him, but do it in a positive light. You
Right,
want to see him grow up, you know?
you.
You
Right.
want to
Think
be
about-
there.
Don't be thinking about what to be without you. Think about how you're going to kick this thing's ass and be able to do
Yeah.
I've got a lot of willpower, and I get it from my mom. My mom broke her hip,
that
fell
shit,
off a
baby.
horse. Fell off a horse and broke her hip, and she walked 5 miles out of the woods with a broken hip.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot
That's
of willpower.
determination.
Hey, you
Yeah,
don't
it
keep
is.
that shit, bro. You
dude, I got a bad hip and I ain't walking 5 miles. I don't give a shit.
No, you're not. You're not gonna watch the fucking movie.
Let me tell you, the doctor says he don't say how in the hell I'm even walking because I have zero muscle zero in my
It's
body.
okay.
But I'm still getting.
Hey, it's awesome. Hey, just you know what the thing is, you just keep positive, you keep good, you keep doing what you gotta do. And don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
about that. Don't think about that negative shit. No fuck you. You fight
Billy
that shit.
Babowski has no muscle and
No.
he has a fucking world champion belt.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm not about that. Dude, you want to be a fucking champ? You just go. You go to fucking ringside, but you can be a champ anytime, anybody want to watch. But you know what? This champ is gonna go for you, brother. Because
Appreciate that.
fuck that, bro.
Yeah, I have.
$14.95.
Do what you gotta do. Do your best. I love
I had
you.
good days and I had bad days,
Yeah.
but so I got my oldest daughter got murdered in 2019, and
Jesus.
What? Oh,
fucking
Jesus. Fuck. I didn't know
Wow.
about that, dude.
and I'm everybody talking about somehow
All right, what the
they're
fuck?
worried about me doing something stupid. And I'm thinking, hell, I'm not gonna do nothing stupid, but I'm not afraid to go because when I go, I get to see my young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Did he ever catch that fucking? Did he catch somebody that fucking did that to your daughter? You found out
No.
about it? No?
No.
Motherfucking son of a bitch. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man.
If
You made it
if they
fucking
don't catch him,
like
if
be
they
a
don't
person
catch him
about it.
when he's alive, when
What
he
the-
dies, he'll
Fuck,
get it.
man. That's all right. You know what it is? Karma, bro. Karma's gonna get that motherfucker. Cause you get him in one way or another. You're gonna get that motherfucker. It's gonna happen. But I
Come
mean,
judgment. Judgment day. he'll
yeah.
get it.
I mean, till you doing okay, you do your shit, you do your stuff. Hopefully,
Yeah.
you know everything's doing fine, and it's
Yeah,
great to meet you
I'm
and be good.
I'm the only damn cracker on this damn planet left home because of the bullshit and will stay gone 2 weeks under hospice care just to get away from the bullshit and had the fucking police knock down my fucking door because I was
What?
dead inside the house.
What?
Yeah. While I was gone, she called the police and told them I was dead in the house.
What the fuck?
Your ex-wife did that?
Yes.
Oh
She said,
my
God.
God.
She told him, says, I ain't talked to him in a couple of weeks. And I'm thinking, bitch, I ain't talked to you since the day you fucking left.
It was like a wellness check. They had to fucking check on you.
Yeah. And they keep
Oh, my-
coming to kick the damn door down.
Oh,
Hey, it's getting greasy.
no
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, Mike.
Did you drink a beer? Babe, are you calling me? Sorry.
I ain't drinking a beer tonight, but I need one. I might have to go back to the store.
Thanks for joining
Dude,
in.
I want to drink fucking whiskey here.
No shit.
Like,
What
Right.
makes me mad, ASO, your wife, isn't she kind of like one with the Lord and all this, real super religious?
Yeah,
And then she pulls shit like this?
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess so.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Wow.
Yeah.
bruh.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, man, but it's for the better.
I hope you do good. I
Yeah.
fucking feel you do your thing, and I love all you guys. But I'm gonna head it out, boys. It's a
Yeah.
big
Could you
time.
mute me?
I'm
'Cause I
heading
probably
out,
should be muted.
and full throttle kind of guy. Please just can you send me out on this one? Can
Okay.
can you get? I love. I,
Gotta
sorry,
do
guys,
the
I love
outro.
it. Send me out,
Okay.
Billy Bubba. Send me out. Let's do this, baby.
It's been a wonderful evening, but apparently it's the big mahalo. It's been a pleasure hanging with Billy Balbowski and the big Balbowski on the island of Hawaii.
Oh my
So
God.
till we meet again, remember it's aloha, which isn't goodbye. Till we meet again.
That is
Brother.
a
Brother
fucking
Shaka.
easy. Dude, that is so awesome. Thank you so much.
I think
I
I'm
aim
with
to
Billy
please.
on that one.
I know that was freaking awesome. Anyways, you guys have a great time. You guys go easy. I love you all. Good night.
Great having you here, Billy.
Yeah, thank you for the invite. Have a great one. Peace out.
Yeah.
Peace, chicken grease.
All right.
I think
Aloha.
Aloha.
Yes, I love that. I love it. Okay, good night. Just,
He's frozen. He's like,
I'm frozen right now. Like,
I know.
Thanks, guys. It's great, and it was a wonderful time. And you guys have a great one. Bryce, Ollie's, great. Thank you for the
Billy, thank you,
ride,
Billy.
Olivia.
Pleasure.
And Otto
Yeah.
Savage, Outlaws, love you, brother. Prayers to you. Taco Syndicate, Food Trotto. We all love you guys. You guys take it easy.
You too.
Later,
Hey,
man.
Billy.
All right, man. Take it easy. Bye.
I think I'm right there with Billy too. I think it's that time.
Oh no, you ain't going nowhere.
Why not?
Because we're still having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still here.
I made it to the marker. I made it to 11. So,
And I'm special. I ain't seen you in what, 6 months?
I know I do miss seeing you around ASO, so it is good to see you for sure. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy. It looks like even though you're in a bad spot, at least the medical profession's keeping you going. So that's positive for sure.
Yeah.
You're lying. You don't look that bad. Stop it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do look that bad.
No, shut up.
I do look that
Good
bad.
Lord. No, you're fine.
Looks
Oh.
can be deceiving.
Yeah.
I look like shit.
Here, we'll give you the big screen here.
See, I look like crap.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Look, this is an extra large shirt, right? Look.
That's all right. I wish I could wear it like that too.
Yeah, I wouldn't kiss you either.
I'm going to
Yeah,
have to ride off into the sunset myself. I have to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. So,
Ooh.
yay me. I know it's the Saturday overtime stuff, the mandatory fun. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great
so
job.
he does work radio. Okay.
No, I wish I did. Then I could do it from the house.
Yeah,
Pray
that's a
tell,
good point.
when's the next date or the next projected date for the next shoe for the
When is the next
Trivia
one?
night?
It's always the first Friday of the month.
Yeah, first Friday of the month. Yeah.
Yeah.
July. Oh hell.
July,
no.
bro? When did we? This
June.
got
It would
make
be
us-
June.
June. I'm sorry. June 3rd.
June 8th. June 8th.
8th,
Or
okay.
7th.
There you go.
June 7th.
So, who's going to be in the next lineup? Pray tell.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I had to look it up.
I'm trying to feed you a volleyball to spike that thing, bring it home.
I fell on my face. Probably got my foot caught in the net. Couldn't tell you.
It happens to the best of us. It's not if you fall down. It's
So,
you
June,
get back
okay.
up.
So, June 7th, right? Friday, June 7th. It's going to be me versus Ollie's and that Canadian guy. I can't remember his name.
That
Mongrels.
Canadian guy.
Mongrels.
No,
Yeah.
Yes.
It's June 7th, and we have at least tentatively scheduled Joey and stuff with Cletus.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. And then July is Bobby Frizzle Racing and Full Throttle kind of guy.
Okay.
An
That was
almost all Ford show. So there's going to be a lot of baloney flying that night. So, bring your best baloney detectors if you can.
That's right.
It's all about
Right.
Fords. That's all it's about.
That's right.
Yeah, it is.
Why do you need anything else?
Hey, there you go. It's going to be entertaining, if not something else. But don't.
I'm gonna donate my Thunderbird to a organization for kids for drag racing.
Oh, that's cool.
As long as that license plate finally goes down the track.
Yeah.
But if I'm not here to see it, somebody else will film it.
That plate's got to be on that car going down that track. No V
See-
turd.
Simple as.
All right,
She-
gentlemen. So I
See,
salute
Full
you,
Throttle.
and then we'll do this again and have some fun. And hey, ASO, thoughts and prayers for you. And hey, the power, and just what, got to stay positive, keep them feet moving, and stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. That's what I
That's
do.
all I can drink is water, but I did the
Lauren
night
didn't-
a Dr. Pepper, but all I drink is water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's rough. But hey, man, we're here, and they go. Look, you've got people in your corner. You got people rooting for you. So, if anything, keep up the good fight. So.
I feel the love too, buddy. I'm here to tell y'all, I feel it.
All right, my
I
friends,
see it.
gentlemen, y'all be good. Yeah,
See you,
don't
big
get
dog.
caught, and don't call me for bail money because I ain't got no money. So I'm a car guy. I ain't got no money. Financial stability so overrated. Who likes to sleep at night? Not me. All right, guys, I'll take it easy.
All right,
All
man.
right.
Y'all
Later.
Yeah,
All right.
She's trying to get my Thunderbird. I told her, hell no. I'll get somebody down here and pull that motor transmission out of it and I'll match that son of a bitch.
Oh no. What? I mean, I don't get it. What the hell she thinks she's gonna do with that? She ain't no mechanic.
Her brother wants it.
Well, that's good. Is that somebody
Yeah.
you would want to give it to?
Yeah, I give it to him, all right.
Oh,
Right up
okay.
his ass.
Fair enough.
Well, shoot. Well, I wouldn't count you out yet, man. You ain't done yet. You got to fight.
I'm fighting it. I tell you, there's days, man, it's bad.
I could only
It's
imagine.
really-
I could only imagine.
It's
I know there's times my back goes out and I get laid up for a week or two, and that drives me insane. I couldn't even
And-
compare that to what you got to go through.
and the last time I done anything was in January. I was working on that truck I was putting together. I was restoring for my buddy, and I came home and I spent probably 3 hours at the toilet just puking my guts out because I was so exhausted.
Ouch.
Has he
That's
been
nice.
cool about it? About you not getting it finished? He's been fine with it? No problems?
Oh yeah, no problems at all.
Right on.
No
That's cool.
problems at all. And that's the last day. The last day I've done anything. And man,
Well, now it's time to heal.
it's
Time to figure this shit
No,
out.
something's off, man. Like I can relate to everything he's saying.
it's bad, and I can eat just certain foods I can eat. Man, it's nothing but basically nothing but blood. Like I drink this Dr. Pepper tomorrow, it'll be nothing but blood tomorrow.
Jesus, really?
Oh.
Okay, see, I can't relate to that. That's
It's like a horror
Yeah.
movie.
wait, so blood's coming out your rear?
Oh yeah, pissing it too. Depends
So-
on what I.
Oh, dude,
Oh, it-
you're going through. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's bad. It ain't for the weakest of the weakest. I can tell you that.
Huh?
And I'll tell you how it feels. Every day,
Well,
how it
because
feels.
blood coming out of an orifice.
Excuse me a moment.
Red is that means it's right there at the source, and typically if it's like coffee grounds, that means it's internal.
Right, it's my kidneys. Oh yeah, it's my kidneys.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's bad. Yes.
Well, don't drink Dr. Pepper. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Every now and then I gotta drink something.
Well, I guess
Maybe-
it's just fruit juice.
Or Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does the same thing. Anything with caffeine and sugar in it. Oh, it's murder on death row.
Oof.
Damn.
Oh, Yeah, it's murder on death row. I'll tell you how I feel. I'll tell you how I feel every day. I get up and that makes me, I feel like I'm drunk and got a hangover, and it feels like I got COVID and I got the flu all at one time. That's what it feels like every day. Yeah, and then at the same time, your stomach's twisting and turning upside down, and they can't give me nothing for that because it affects my kidneys. I was on a stomach pill, but they took it away because it was rough on my kidneys.
No.
So now I have to deal with my stomach staying upset because of all of it now.
Yeah, people don't understand that, like how bad your stomach can be upset by being empty.
Oh,
it's actually worse than having a stomach upset because you ate something that you don't agree with. So, yeah, I know what you mean on that. Like that's next level.
I can eat like a sandwich, and it stays down maybe 3 minutes, and it's over with. And I can eat a steak, and it stays down 5 minutes, and it's gone. And
so meat works. Meat can go through.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, but then you got to shit, right?
Proteins.
Yeah.
And it's gone quick.
But that's because the body isn't actually processing it. It's just sending it through. I don't know. Yeah, dude is in a bad. Yeah, he's in a bad way. I mean, there's no way around it.
It's like an open exhaust pipe. You give it gas and it goes straight out the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same way with drinking. I can drink a drink and it does the same thing. And it's bad. I deal with it the best I can, you know.
Yeah. Have you heard any? Have you read up on a supplement called NAC?
NAC. I guess I had.
Well, so far I was having to get monthly phlebotomy drains, right, where they take a 0.5 milliliter of blood.
Right.
Because my red blood cell count was too high. Like, it's all tied in. But
my white blood cell count is maxed out. My enzymes on my heart is 3/4 away maxed out. And it gets to a full amount, that means it's a heart attack. That's how close I'm coming close to having a heart attack.
Ooh.
My protein levels from my kidneys is like 3/4 of a way. When it gets to full quarter, that means I'll be history. And it really screws you up. My eyesight is so bad that I'm actually scared to drive because my eyesight's so bad. And it affects my hearing. My hearing has went south because it affects all your sense of smell, all that. It affects all that. And then all I taste in my mouth is from my stomach is my kidney. And I've got that taste in my mouth 24/7. And it's nasty.
Have a good night, Chaz.
Yeah, good night, Chaz. I'm on a dip too, but ASO, man, I feel for you. We're definitely keeping you in our thoughts and prayers, and hang in there, man. I feel for you. wish I had other things to say, but I mean, it's such a rough position that you're in. So I feel for you, but hang in there. And
Oh. It's like I said, it's hard to deal with. Like I said, there's days I have my bad days, and then other days I have good days.
yeah,
I spend most of my time with my grandbabies on the phone.
oh, that's good. Yeah, that's the best thing to do for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
I
keep. I mean, I think we all appreciate you still trying to be out there, so we at least know what's going on. I mean, we're all rooting for you. So
Besides,
Hey,
how many of you-
ASO. Well, before we go, ASO, can you is there any way you can take down my email so we can stay in contact?
If
Or
Yo,
or
comment.
get my phone number from Bryce.
I
How about
got his
that?
email if you want it.
yeah,
I'll get it from Oli's and switch it over to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I want to stay in contact with you, bro.
Is
'cause,
it all right,
I'm
ASO?
go-
yeah, that's
What?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I had your number, but it doesn't work. Did you change numbers?
Who,
I had
me?
to
Oh,
change
okay.
phones. I had to change phones because she wouldn't release. See, the phones was in her name, and she wouldn't release the phone where I could get a phone. So I quit paying the damn phone bill. I
Oh,
wouldn't
that
have-
explains that.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
had to go back and get another phone. So be it.
Well, I do have his email, Taco, so I can get that to Bryce or whatever. We'll get it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, had to go get another phone. I got an iPhone this time.
Uh-oh.
I can
There you go.
FaceTime with my grandbabies now.
Oh, that's good. That's what you need.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, ASO, it's because I'm behind you. Everything you were describing, I am going through. So, I guess I want like a heads up to what's coming. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Praying and hoping that you don't have what I got, because let me tell you, I
Man,
wouldn't
when
be-
you started talking about the vision and shit, like, I know, dude, I'm right behind you, brother.
this shit. I've been around a lot of people that has had cancer and died from cancer. I believe this shit's worse than cancer, because this shit here eats you alive, and you hurt so bad, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. All you can do is sit back and just watch it, and it's like a slow mo movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
It's bad.
It's like in your dream, you're trying to run, but you can't.
Right.
Yeah. Good analogy.
In my mind, I just want to run into a corner and just sit in the corner and just cover up in the corner. But in reality, you can't just go sit in a corner and just stay in a corner. You got to get up and just keep on moving.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad? Like I said, I watched my cousin go through it 5 years ago, and he lasted. Time he went to the hospital, and he dropped all his weight, and he was about the same size I was. He lasted 3 weeks, and he was gone. So I'm probably about 2 months out from where he was, and 3 weeks he was literally gone.
Well, don't
Is
think
it-
that. Think differently.
Yeah, stay
Yeah.
positive. Sure.
Yep.
It's
We
like
want you around a lot longer than that.
it's like a it's like a movie. I'm watching his movie in my brain, and then I realize it's not only his movie, it's my movie. You understand what I'm saying? And that shit
All right.
will get to you will get to you. I'm telling you, it will literally. You have to. You literally have to get your mind off of it, because if you don't, it'll drive you crazy.
Mhm.
It'll literally drive you crazy. I tell you, like all the freaking, I got like 8 or 9 different medicines I'm having to take. And I get confused on what pill I got to take. And then all these doctor's appointments, hell, I'm missing half of them because I forget when they are.
So on a
And
scale of 1 to 10, how are the nurses?
I've got the best nurses in the country, buddy.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, they're all 10s because he forgets to bring his fucking readers.
I got some good nurses. One of them,
That makes
one
it
of
stay
them,
even better.
one of them's actually a drag racer at drag races.
Oh, you spoiled brat. That is awesome. That is awesome.
I was like,
Right
dang,
on.
I said, God sent me one.
There you go.
That is cool. Right on.
I was like, huh?
I'm gonna roll out. I'm falling asleep. I'm a lightweight when it comes to staying up late. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oli can close this one out. It's his.
Yeah, it's on his thing. Yeah,
Yeah, we're hanging here.
nice. I'll still listen in, but
Mister, I'm up at 5 in the morning's got to go to bed. Get out of here.
Good night, brother.
all right. Good night. We'll talk to you guys later. ASO, hang in there, brother.
I am, buddy. Good seeing you, buddy.
Likewise.
Good night, Bryce.
Yeah, come way over here.
Wow, this is a weird screen setup. There we go.
That's number 3.
Thanks. I want to hug Oli. You got to be close to Oli.
No, you don't want to be close to me.
When I squeeze him, he farts.
Oh, I do. But you squeeze it too hard, I'm going to shit that pizza back out. I had to try it again because last time it was so greasy. I just said, I'm done with this. Absolutely done with it. So now we tried it again. It's not half bad. I think Papa Murphy's went back to the rolled recipe, so that's good.
Oh, damn. I haven't had Papa Murphy's in a while.
I hadn't eaten it because, like I said, it got so damn oily and greasy. I couldn't eat it anymore. I mean,
No, it made my stomach turn. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I stopped eating it probably almost a year ago. And then they had the taco come out, and I heard some other people saying they went back to the rolled recipe. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll give it a try. It's not all oily and greasy like it once was, so that's better. And it didn't taste bad.
Yeah,
But how much human does it have in it?
How much human?
Yeah.
Probably nothing, no different than anything else that's processed.
Yeah, there you go. Made out of a rubber machine.
So 0.20% human.
Yeah, the rest of it is rubber.
I'm sure there's some sawdust in there and half a dozen other things that ain't supposed to be there.
Yeah, but eating human?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any. I don't know. Is there?
No, I mean, it's not McDonald's, so probably not.
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten at McDonald's in years. That stuff. McDonald's. Anytime I had back when I used to go there and have a Big Mac's. Big Mac's one of my favorites. That would give me such the shits after I'd eat it. I was like, I'm done with this.
Yep.
No more.
It's because they were feeding you human.
Ugh.
They got in trouble in the 70s for using horse meat, right? And that was unethical, and that stopped. But now apparently, all the missing children have to go somewhere, and then little tiny bits, like 2% of all McDonald's meat is human.
How the hell did you find that out, and why in the hell are they doing that?
Oh man, you don't know about soda? Even soda has human DNA in it.
I don't drink soda pop either.
Okay, good. Well,
Now, let's not be talking about my Dr. Pepper now.
well, see, Dr. Pepper is special because Dr. Pepper is one molecule different than radiator fluid.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you ever tasted radiator fluid?
No, I don't plan on it.
I have, because it splashed in my mouth working underneath piece of shit Chevys.
Uh-oh.
Radiator fluid, at least the old stuff, the green stuff, dude, it actually tastes good. Now I know
never
why.
tasted it.
What?
I've never tasted it. So I don't know.
I have. I
That's
instantly knew why horrible neighbors would leave bowls of radiator fluid to kill their neighbors' cats because it tasted good.
What was the glycol or some shit? You're breaking up
you
real
might get
bad, ASO.
Huh? Can you hear me
You're
better
breaking
now?
up real bad. There, it's better.
Yeah, I got dead spots in here.
Oh,
I live
probably
on a
all that
street where
fancy
5
machinery.
people. I live on a street
All right,
where
well, I
5
was
people.
trying to pause to hear him, but
I live on a street where 5 people has committed suicide in the last 2 years. I call this a suicide street.
Jesus, really? Holy cow!
Yeah, I've
Why?
noticed. Well, now I know why. This is no lie. 5 guys has committed suicide because all 5 of them, their wife left them on this street.
That's not a reason, though. That's not a. I ain't never gonna kill myself over some broad. Nope.
No,
Good riddance.
yeah.
That's all I
Yeah,
gotta
but
say.
you're not, dude. You're not a simp, right? You don't simp over every girl.
No. I don't give a shit
So,
less.
of course not. Like,
See ya.
Yeah.
Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you.
boom, baby.
Yeah. Thanks. Give me a new pair. Time to test the next one.
My bills are cheaper now. Hell, 4 rows of toilet paper lasts me all month. Not 10 rows.
Right? Save
Can
you
you
toilet paper.
can you translate what R2D2 said? I didn't. I missed it.
He said he's gonna save himself toilet paper.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Because he's right. They got to make a
Oh.
goddamn mitt just to wipe themselves.
Yep.
Right. Yep.
Hey, they used
Oh.
to tell me it was cheaper to keep her, and I said, no, it ain't. Let me show you.
I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I'm thinking, hell, it might have been cheaper to keep her.
Nah, not that one. Let's just say that trash took itself out, and then be glad for it, because
Yep.
anyone to walk out in this situation, I don't care how bad things are between you and her might have been, which I don't know. But even if I was in the same situation and I had an old lady in the same boat, I wouldn't walk out on her because I'm not that big of a piece of shit. Not in the situation. You know, I'll wait for you to fucking die and then I'll leave. But no, you know, it's just to walk out in someone in that much need is royally screwed up.
And here's the bad thing. I'll tell you what it was about. And here's the bad thing. She went to work at a thrift store, right?
Hmm.
And it's supposed to be owned by a Christian lady, a pastor, right?
Hmm.
And this pastor, and this, I don't, she's a pastor in my book. She's a bitch. But she said every white man wants to sleep with a black woman. Now that come from a pastor's mouth, and I stood there, and I said, I looked at Deborah and said, really? If I was in a chat room and somebody said the F word, I said, you was raising hell at me.
Hmm.
And then when I picked her up and I told her, I said, this ain't right, Deborah. I said, she just put God down. She sit there and talk to you right there in front of you like that right there, and it pissed me off. And I was sick as a dog. I come home and I was raising hell, and I was pulling out verses out of the Bible I had never even read in my life, and telling her that she was wrong. And then about 4 o'clock, I said, screw it, I'm going to bed. I went in my bedroom. I threw her over and pillow out here on the couch. I said, you sleeping on the couch tonight? So I went in there and laid on the bed. I couldn't breathe for the last 8 months. From February back, I couldn't sleep at night. So I went in there and lay down in bed and couldn't breathe. I got back up and I feel so bad. I went in and took me a shower and come back through, and I told her, I said, you're going to take me to the hospital. So I come back through, I put my shoes on, I passed out on my bed, and 11:30 the police was banging on the side of the trailer. I was passed out on my bed.
Lack of oxygen, huh?
Yeah, lack of oxygen. I could have died in there that night. They didn't get up and check on me or nothing.
Kind of seems like that's what she wanted to have happen.
The whole 8 months I had to sit up at night because I couldn't breathe. Not one time did she walk over and ask me, was I all right, or honey, it's gonna be okay. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah, just a little bit of reassurance,
Wait,
Right.
but was that because you said that you disagreed that every white man wants to sleep with a black woman, or why did that come about?
Well, she didn't say that. She said every white man wants to fuck a black woman.
Yeah.
I-
So, and then after that, that's when your problem started, right? Or that was the beginning of that story.
Right. Before you'll go back on my YouTube channel, I put a video out of my daughter, about my daughter. I made the little video and put it on there. And she texts me and she says, see, I'm a computer whiz. I used to build computers. So I know all the in and outs of a computer or phone and all. She said, you sent me a picture. I said, no, I didn't send you a picture. Well, I seen the picture that come across the screen. And then she said, no, you sent me a picture. I said, no, I didn't send you no picture. And then I thought, oh, that's funny. Picture I seen was a door with a leg coming out of a pickup truck. And I thought, well, that's kind of strange. And I thought, who is that sending her a picture of them getting out at the thrift store? So I go down there, and this guy walks in, and she's talking to him like she's known him all his life. And I looked at her, I said, really? I said, really? I said, if that would have been me, I said, you'd come unglued. And then I just turned around her. I left and I went to go back and get her when she got off. I started to make her walk home. It was pouring down raining.
Damn.
So you think something's been going on beforehand, anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we call trash that took itself out, brother. It's
Yep.
just bad timing. Of course, that's pretty
Yeah.
much how I do everything, so I'm used to it.
That's
Bad.
rough. Rough.
Yeah, see, there's a lot more. Dean knows everything. He's seen everything. And I didn't. I posted all of it on not all of it. I still got a bunch of it that I know. I've got the ace in the hole. Years ago, I helped the investigators years ago when my oldest daughter was just a baby, on a lot of their cases. And buddy of mine called me one night after seeing a bunch of my posts, and he said, "Send me what you got and I'll take care of the rest." Well, Easter Sunday, he dropped the envelope in my lap with everything I need. So she knows that she don't have a leg to stand on. So, and she knows now she has no leg.
See, all the more better to fight this fight. That way you can take this
Right.
other problem and squash it for good.
If something happens to me, she thinks everything's gonna be hers, but I've done turned everything over to my youngest daughter. So if something happens to me, she's got little me, little ASO to deal with, and she is she is me made over. I'm not, she is me made over.
Female
So-
version of you? Oh man.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's funny. So I'm under state care right now.
Yeah.
Which means I can't have no stress on me whatsoever.
Right.
And it's a protection order, right? So 3 weeks ago, I left the house because every time she got a wild hair up her ass, she'd call the police out here. It didn't matter if it was 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, she'd call out here and have them come out here. So they sent me away for 3 weeks to get. Well, my daughter was going to send me some flowers. Well, my daughter was born in my hometown, but wasn't raised there. I didn't get to meet my youngest daughter until about 4 years ago because her mama kept her from me. Well, about 3 weeks ago, my daughter she's got my passwords to all my social media accounts, the whole 9 yards. She gets on my Facebook because she don't know a whole lot of my side of the family, and she gets on there and she posts she wants to know what the best flower shop is. I only thought I died.
Oh jeez.
And I didn't say nothing. And I was thinking, what do I do? Do I say something? I'm like, hell, I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying nothing.
She's probably
Because
reading
where
it,
I
huh?
was at, yeah, she was reading it. Because where
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
at, I was taken care of. Whatever I wanted, I got it. It didn't matter what it was, day or night. If I wanted something that I could eat and it wasn't there, they'd go get it. It was
Good.
it was almost like being on a vacation somewhere, you know. And I was like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. And I was like, screw it. But it was kind of funny. But I didn't really pay no attention until afterwards, and I'm thinking, oh my God. And I'm thinking, then I started thinking, I said, well, if I did die, she'd probably know it in the first 5 minutes anyway. So I thought, oh well.
Well, yeah, she's probably gonna be looking at all your social media stuff. Oh, sorry,
Oh, yeah,
tracking
she-
you around and just nosing around in the back, you know, in the. My mind's not working. She's gonna be following you around. Obviously.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. And it is what it is, and I deleted her off my Facebook because the person told me I need to just block her, cut ties, block, and that'd be
Yep.
less stress on you. And that's
Yep.
what I did, and then she got an attitude about it. She thinks I'm out here running the road with some woman, and I'm thinking, hell, I don't even want no damn woman right now. Hell, I don't even want to be by myself, let alone be with somebody. I'm like,
mean,
shit, that's a lot.
How the hell can she even think that in the condition you're in, that you're gonna be running around in love with a woman? Are you shitting me? You're just trying to live a life.
Yeah, I'm thinking,
Do you understand
I-
women at all? That's
I'm
their whole
thinking-
life. Is
I'm
competition
thinking,
with
Do
other
you
women.
see me with one?
I'm
Get
thinking
rid
to
of that
myself,
problem.
hell, that's the last thing on my mind right now.
Yeah.
My first thing on my mind is trying to live, you know?
Yep.
I was like, oh my God.
Freaking women. Ugh.
Dude, you guys need to do a little more reading. It's
No,
really
no, you
not
know what I
that
do?
hard.
I stay the hell away from them. I don't want them. I'm done.
Look, just read Genesis.
Nah.
And you don't even have to read that far into Genesis. And it will tell you what women are very quickly.
Here's what I
Yeah.
read. Got my new
Now, she done-
parts catalog.
She did like a 360-degree turnaround, man. It was like, it was
I can only
unbelievable.
imagine how long were you married to her?
12 years.
12? That's crazy. Yeah, to do a
I mean, to be fair, that means you're the one that made the wrong choice, though. Right? You chose
Everything,
to have a woman
every,
of that caliber. Like, so.
well,
well, she probably
She
wasn't
wasn't
fucking
always
crazy
like
when they
that.
married her.
right. She's actually a good woman up until this past year. This past year, she done like 360-degree turnaround. And it's,
Yeah, something in her head fucking changed.
you know, her daughter got killed in a car wreck 2 years ago. Her only child. And, you know, we've had so much crap that we've been through. We lost a set of twins when we first got married.
Mhm.
So we
Jesus.
actually lost 4 kids, and to go through that right there, and then we had a YouTube channel where we done the off-grid homesteading. Man, we made
Yeah.
some money off of it, and then we switched over to do and sold everything and bought us a camper and started doing the camper life thing. and then everything we owned in the camper got stolen.
Jeez.
And we went through all that, and to start out with absolutely nothing. And it took us 4 years to come back to own our place, to buy our place out and pay cash for it, and get back on our feet. And then my daughter gets murdered, and then 2 years later, her daughter gets killed in a car wreck. So we went through a lot of trials and tribulations, you should say, and still stood strong. But I believe a lot, and I'm not blaming everything on her. Don't get me wrong. Some things I should have done differently, and a lot of things
Well, I mean,
she should have done differently. You know,
hindsight's always 20/20, but you can't worry about that shit now. I mean, what it is, you made your bed, you made it. I mean, I wished I would have done a lot of things different too, but that's only because I can see what the hell happened since then, you know?
right.
At the time I made those decisions, they seemed like the better ones, but you don't know until you play them out.
Right.
I
guess that's kind of what I was getting at when I said, look, like, I found it easier to just find a way to realize that I'm the one responsible for this. Because I don't want to put it on anybody else. Like, I got nothing but love for the people that take care of me. Right? It's not their fault. I'm the one who, like, I failed to see it.
In October, her mama fell and cut her leg real bad, and I'd been sick. It was no
That's
extra money.
unforeseeable.
Our money was tight, so we had to go all the way to freaking almost to Georgia to get her mama that night where she fell. We had to do all that, and that was out of our pocket. Took me behind on my light bill, and then her mama come down here, and I left some crackers or something on the counter, and her mama kept on picking, and I told her, I said, well, this is my damn house. If I want to leave the crackers on the floor, I'll leave them on the damn floor. And she stood up for me, and she stood up to her mama and says, yeah, if he wants to leave him on the floor, he can leave him on the floor if he wants to. This is our house. This ain't your house. We live by our rules, not your rules. And I looked at Deborah, I said, that's my girl right there, like that. And then when the night we got into it, I was taken up for her. And I'm thinking back, what the hell did I do wrong? I was taken up for her, you know? And I was like,
no, you left the jar of crackers out and allowed you to be, that allowed you to have a curse put on you. You got cursed because you allowed those crackers to be spread out like that.
We went through so much. The average couple, and you can look at the statistics. Average couple that loses one child don't stay together 6 months after. We lost 4 kids and was together 12 years. And each time each time that something happened, we always bounced back from it. And it was like, you know, and I told her a couple months ago, I said, you know, well, it's a single wide trailer and it's not that bad. I went before I got sick. I said, you know, it ain't too bad. I said, the only bill we got is the car payment where we borrowed the money on the car to buy the house. Mm-hmm. And I said, 3 more years, it'll be paid off. And I said, then we can buy us a house and some land. That's what our plan was. This was just going to be temporarily, and then what we was going to do with it, this here was we was going to rent it out. $1,000 a month. That's extra $1,000 a month income. Then she wouldn't even have to go to work nowhere because she'd just sit at home then because that was be free $1,000 a month off of rent.
Mm.
But to come back from what we've been through, to stand on our 2 feet, to have pretty much anything we wanted. We went through debtor's court right after we lost everything we had. We had to file bankruptcy. We lost our new car. We lost everything. And to come back from that to having good credit and credit cards, 2 credit cards, within 4 years is unheard of. Because if you file bankruptcy, it takes 7 to 10 years before you can establish credit anywhere. We
That's what they
established
say,
credit.
yeah.
So did you actually file for bankruptcy or not?
I did. We did 4 years ago.
Chapter 11 or 7?
Chapter 13, or everything.
Oh, chapter. Okay.
Yeah, everything. And then 4 years to come back and establish credit and to get 2 credit cards is unheard of. So, and it's, see,
Watch those credit cards.
Oh, I hope chat caught on to the trick question where I said, is it chapter 7 or 11? Which is a joke. It's chapter 11 or chapter 13.
I can give everybody the best.
But I was making a joke, and I hope people caught that.
I can give anybody the best advice. If you got a credit card and you want to build your credit quick, take that credit card, pay your bills with that credit card, and then when it comes a couple of days before it comes due, pay that.
Pay it all.
Pay it off.
Pay it all. Yep.
Pay it off. Because at the end of the month, you're still gonna have money in your bank account because you're not spending all your money. What you're doing is just borrowing it off the card, and at the end of the month, you pay it all off.
Yeah.
How old? Hey, ASO, how old are you?
51.
Right on, brother. Dude, I'm 45, so like I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's good advice. It's very good advice. Yeah, we had to learn that shit the hard way though, because nobody told us.
No, then my dad and them didn't like credit. He was a cash person. In the last couple of years, I guess the last 5-6 years,
Oh shit, dude! My grandfather, he's
Hi,
owned
Rich.
several properties.
Thanks for stopping in, guy. Appreciate it.
And he's always paid for cash.
Yeah.
Like even until like the last property that he bought, I believe in like 97 or 98. Still bought it with cash.
My dad, the last 10 years he was alive, I went and looked at a truck I wanted to buy. And this is I was 19 years old, and I made damn good money. I was working at a place that a best paying job in America at the time, and I was making like $24 an hour, and that's unheard of to make $24 an hour in 1993. You're just not gonna have 95. You're just not gonna make that kind of money in 95. So
no, I was making $4.90.
Yeah, and I wanted to buy me a truck, so I went down, and this was when Alpha Insurance first started loaning money. I went down and walked in there. I said, I want to get a loan, and the lady there was my first cousin, and she said, well, you got to have a cosigner. I said, what the hell's a cosigner? Said, you got to have somebody cosign with you. I said, well, I'm going to have this somebody paid off in 6 months. then she says, "Just how you gonna do that?" I said, "I'll tell you how I'm gonna do that. I told her how much I made, and she said, okay, but you still gotta have a cosigner." So I called my dad. I said, "Look, I need a cosigner." I said, "You need to come over here and sign this damn paper when I get this truck." And he says, "I was just fixing to call you because I was gonna make a deal with you." He says, "I want to buy me a truck." I said, "Okay." He said, "If you pay my insurance, I'll co-sign for you." I said, "Okay, I'll do that." So I paid his insurance on his truck that he bought. And then he turned around and co-signed with me on my truck. And I could drive his truck and he could drive mine. Well, my mom didn't even know it. And then I guess about 6-8 months later, he takes the truck and trades it in on a brand new Ford Ranger. Well, the insurance was a little bit cheaper on the new one. So it saved me like $60 extra a month on insurance. So when he co-signed with me, I told my cousin at loan place, I says, "I'll have this truck paid off in 6 months." And she said, "There's no way." I walked in there the last day of the 6 months and paid the truck off. And she says, "How did you do that?" I said, "I didn't drive the truck. The truck stayed in the yard. It never moved." And I says, "That's how you do it." And she's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I didn't have to drive it to work. They came and picked me up every day for work, so I didn't have to drive." And she couldn't believe it. And she was like, "Yeah." I didn't have no bills then.
Yeah.
I had no bills. I had 15 cars in the yard, and I sold a car every time I got a chance. I'd sell a car. Well, that money just sit back, and I didn't do nothing with that money. So within that 6 months, my truck was paid off.
Well, that's good. That's how you should do it.
Yeah,
Pay that
that's
shit
it.
off as soon as possible.
That's it.
Yeah,
So-
when you don't have to drive it and have all those operating costs, that saves you even more.
Right. So I've always been the one to, if I got a bill,
See,
that
You did it with vehicles. My dad did it with houses.
Mm.
And yeah, basically ended up with his place in Crescent City, California, right there on the coast. And that's where he's retiring. And the state account, like, he got a government job at a young age. And yeah, he just collecting his benefits, living on the beach.
yeah, best way if you want to pay your bills down, start with your biggest bill. If you get any extra money, pay it. And then once you get that bill knocked out, go to the next one. And do the same thing on the next one.
Yeah, I got in
They
trouble with credit cards a long time ago. Because I was in the military, it was real easy. You're like, oh, he's got a job guaranteed for 4 years. So
Yeah.
no problem getting a credit card. And I'm
Right.
like, well, shit, I got a credit card. Let's call up Summit Racing. I got some stuff I want to buy. So,
Right.
loaded her up. I went,
Oh, damn.
yeah, I had a Mustang I was playing with, and I was like, all right, I want to get all these parts. And then my brother was graduating. I thought, well, hell, I'll just throw that on the card, fly home for his graduation, you know. And boy, I'll tell you, $3,500, that builds up pretty fast.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
I got that bill and went, oh.
Yeah. And the first thing people do when they get that credit card is they go out on a spending spree.
Yeah. Yeah. We
Well,
went a
at that
little
point,
wild.
you're just like, this is government funding, right? Like,
Yeah, that's what a lot of people think.
yeah,
Oh, I didn't realize they really wanted it back that bad.
yeah.
And boy, the
That's like-
payments paying that back.
That's like a couple of weeks before she left, I got the credit card and I was like, every now about 3 times a week I'd say, hell, ain't no sense of cooking tonight. Let's just go get something to eat. And then I just go get something to eat. And then we'd go out and get us something. And I'm
Heads
like,
up fast.
right, I was like, I'm like, damn, I'm like this because now if I don't want you to cook and you don't feel like cooking, you ain't gonna cook. We'll just go get something.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know, it's been a long ass rodeo. I know that. Trying to deal with your everyday routine. It comes to a screeching halt, and then you go worry about your health, and then you go worry about this shit, and then it's like after a while they run in together, and then you're trying to figure shit out, and hell, you get confused because the shit messes with your brain so bad.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even think about what you got to be doing, and then you got to figure out what medicines, what time you got to take the medicine, and what medicine you got to eat something before you can take it. If not, you'll get deathly sick. And boy, that happens all the time because hell, I stay confused about my medicine because hell, who thinks about what you got to eat before you take your medicine,
Well, especially when you don't have the appetite, and it hurts you to eat.
Right.
You don't want to hurt.
And it's messed up. It's really messed up.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
Well, I hope you can get into this place in Florida and they can get you fixed up.
I'm praying and hoping. I've already got my place to stay. I just gotta pay for my gas down there, my eats, and anything that the insurance don't cover, I have to pay for. But they'll pick me. I'll drive from here to Columbus, Georgia, which is probably it's a 5-hour trip from here to Columbus. So I'll probably have to break it up and then drive a couple hours and stop and rest a little while and then drive on in. And then they gonna pick me up in Columbus and drive me to their place. And then from Ocala, Florida to Lakeland, and then I'll go from there to the hospital. And then I'll leave there and go back to Ocala, and I'll stay there for 6 to 8 weeks, and then I'll come back home.
Wow. Well, it sounds like you at least got a good plan, though.
Yeah, and I got a car I'm driving gets pretty decent gas mileage, so it's not a jalopy, so I should get 30 something miles a gallon out of it.
Who's looking after the place?
I got some good neighbors, and the sheriff's department's gonna come by and check every day to make sure everything's okay.
Good.
And so I don't have to worry about nobody coming in, knocking the door down or anything like that. And so, and then plus my daughter and my grandbabies only live an hour and a half away from the hospital.
Oh, nice.
So they'll be able to come down to see me at the hospital while I'm there.
That'll be nice.
I'll probably be there 5 to 10 days probably at the hospital. And then I'll leave there and then I'll go back to Ocala. Probably had to go through what do you call it, rehabilitation, or what do you want to call it?
Yeah, rehabilitation. That's, yep.
So
Rehab.
I'll probably,
Yeah, standard.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in Ocala, Florida, instead of Lakeland, Florida, because it'll be, closer to where I'm staying at. So, and then I was gonna actually, I've done set it up. A friend of mine, she already had it set up for a place in Tennessee. Actually, not too far from my great grandfather's home place.
Oh, right on.
And I was gonna go there, and then they had 24-hour care there, and that's where I was gonna go there. But then when the doctor said they couldn't do the heart cath or fix my heart because of the dye, because my kidneys was only like putting 30% out, so that kind of threw a wrench into that. And then so my sister-in-law got online and started looking, and then she found that place in Florida, and I went to the doctor Thursday, and he transferred all my paperwork down there to that hospital, and all I'm doing now is waiting on to make sure they're going to take my insurance and get an appointment date. So as soon as I get that, then I'm hopping in the car and I'm leaving.
Well, good. Fingers crossed to get all that stuff in time.
Yeah, because if I get my heart fixed, I feel like getting up and at least moving around doing something. And then I can concentrate on getting signed up for dialysis if I have to, or get on a transplant list if I have to for my kidneys. Then I got more options to kidneys. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm just curious, what's wrong with your heart?
It's when my pancreas started not breaking down the sugar in my body.
No. What's wrong with your heart, though?
Yeah, I'm fixing to tell you. When my pancreas quit breaking down the sugar in my body, it got into my kidneys. Well, the kidneys started putting, I think it's basically protein in my bloodstream. It's another word for it. But with my rheumatoid arthritis, when it gets flared up, it attacks all my organs. But when that happened and it got in my bloodstream, well, it got into my heart. And because of the high blood pressure from my kidneys being bad and my pancreas not breaking down the sugar, well, it attacked my heart. So it's like a domino effect. Once it starts, it's hard to stop it. So if I can
so this is technically something that could be corrected or could have been prevented by diet.
right.
Or corrected by diet.
Well,
And and you may be too far gone to where you can't correct it by diet, and you just have to accept it.
right.
I mean, I hope you realize, like, none of us make it out alive, so don't fear the Reaper, man. Like, don't.
No.
If anything, that absolves us, and we can now be blessed by, right, our Lord Christ in redemption, and living the life that the eternal God, right, expected us to. So.
I think he's froze again.
I'm not froze, right?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
There we go.
I think his phone. Yeah, he's gonna move it around.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to die by no means, because I know where I'm going. You know. When you
Right
know
on,
where
brother.
when you know where you're going, you know. I feel sorry for my daughter and my grandbabies. You know. because I'm not going to be here to see them grow up. But, you know, but on that other hand, I do believe in God's miracles, and I do believe in if God wants to heal me, He can heal me. And you know,
Okay.
whatever.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that God wants to heal you.
I think that, you know, and down the road that I'm looking forward, it's a lot of uncertain. But on the other hand, I got time to finish my life the way it needs to be finished. You understand what I'm saying?
Get a little time to tie up the loose ends.
Right. So then, I've sat back and man, you really
Probably makes you think a lot.
Right. You really
Yeah.
think about life, what it's all about. And
I mean
it's,
that you know what? That's fair. I'm still a fucking asshole that will just tell you the blunt truth to your face because that's the kind of guy I am. And yeah, I might be on the spectrum, but this is how I roll.
right.
I ain't done until the box goes into the hole. That's all
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna tell
fight it. You know, I'm gonna fight it until my last breath. And I'm a kind of person, I guess I get it honestly. A problem arise, I'll ride that problem out till it's taken care of. And
Okay, well, what I'm telling, okay, I guess I don't know how to put this lightly because I've never been able to be that guy. Um, I mean, it doesn't mean shit that right. I had an EMT license, but I'm the type of person that got to dig into and read lots of medical literature. Um,
right,
right, and thankfully I had an instructor that encouraged me to do things outside of my what I was able to do just because once you get started, who knows, you may end up just going through it all. Um, no, what I'm experiencing and what you're telling me you're experiencing are in fact just pretty much steps through death, but it seems like we are going through them at a much slower, longer rate, and I find that interesting.
right. Yeah, it took
Like my grandmother just died earlier this year, and she went through the same steps, but at a much quicker rate because she was 92 years old.
from the 1st of March to the 12th of March, I dropped down from 194 pounds to 170.
Yeah.
I went from a 36 waist to a 30 waist in that short of a distance. That's how quick it happened. It was like getting up one morning and then going to sleep and waking up the next morning and your pants hit the floor.
Yep.
That's how quick it advanced that quick.
I know what you're talking about because I went from a belt guy to a belt and suspenders guy very quickly.
Yeah. I went
And the thing is like I couldn't wear a belt because my muscle loss in my butt cheeks basically was so rapid that the only way I could keep my pants up was with suspenders. Yeah, it was crazy.
That's how big. Can y'all see my arm?
Yeah.
That's how big my arm is. That's about 3 inches around. My arms was 29 3/4 inches round, and it was nothing but muscle on my forearm. Now it's 3 inches round now. That's how quick it gone.
I mean, mine weren't 29, but they were respectable 19. And yeah.
I got a picture I posted on my computer.
Dude, my legs used to be tree trunks, and now I'm walking around on twigs. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I put a picture on my community page here last month. I holding my grandson for the first time, and you can see how big my arms was. It was big. It was big.
So, but yours is cancer.
No.
See, neither. Do you have any diagnosis at all?
Yeah, kidney failure, heart failure, and diabetes.
See, I don't have any of those diagnoses.
See, here's how on my diabetic.
Can you feel your feet? Can you still feel your feet right now?
No, that's the problem. I've never been able to basically feel my feet nor feel my hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I do have polyneuropathy. Like,
I have zero feelings in my hands. You can hit my hand with a sledgehammer and I'll just look at you. I have zero feelings in my hands.
Damn.
But see,
all right.
See, the diabetic I got is the worst kind that anybody can have. I can go for days and my number's perfect. I can get up in the morning and it could be 650.
Jesus.
At 650, that's coma state.
Yeah, you're fucking what rookie cops would call a DUI. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, pretty much. So I could go to bed at night and get up in the morning and my sugar might be perfect in the morning. Then by dinner time, it could be 500 something. And wouldn't even eat nothing hardly to even raise my sugar. It just go out of sight. I have had it up to 750 and be at the hospital and the doctor's scratching his head wondering how come I ain't in a coma.
Right.
And then 20 minutes later, they check my sugar again and it's normal.
That's nuts.
And that's like my blood pressure. My blood pressure could be perfect 1 minute. Then the next minute, it won't even read on a machine. It'd be so high you can't read on the machine. So I had to carry this blood pressure checker with me, and I had to check my blood pressure four times a day, and I had to call it in. And if it's too high, then my phone will beep, and it'd be my nurses beeping my phone, and to remind me to take my blood pressure pill. I'm on, I think, 6 different blood pressure pills just to keep my blood pressure down. And every time it spikes up, I have to take a blood pressure pill to get it back down. And if I don't get it down, I have to go to the hospital to get it down. I done made.
So your blood sugar is directly related to your blood pressure, is what you're saying?
Yes, it's all tied in together.
Damn. See, because I have the problem where my blood sugar gets too low, and I pretty much just turn pale white as a ghost, sweat like a motherfucker, and I'm retarded as shit. Like I'm just a pale, wet ape at that point.
And if you feed yourself a candy bar, does it bring it back around?
Yep, exactly.
That's normal diabetes or
Yeah,
diabetic.
you got low. What you got is low blood sugar. That's
Wait.
that.
Holy,
That's
that's normal diabetes?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's most diabetics you run into. That's the case they have, where they have a low blood sugar. Feed them a candy bar and they come back around. They do.
See,
They
mine,
Dude,
mine's
that's
the worst.
me, like in a nutshell, but
See, mine's
never
the
had
worst.
that happen before.
Right, mine's the worst diabetes.
yeah,
you got
ASO is backwards.
Right,
I mean, that's not normal that it shoots up. It usually goes down.
right.
My mom's diabetic. That's what happens to her. It drops. My aunt was the same way. We think my dad probably had it, but can't say. Guy I worked with, same thing. His mind would stop working properly. I mean,
So is that type 1? Is that type 1 diabetes?
2.
No, I got type 2 diabetic.
Oh, it's type 2?
Yeah.
Where it shoots through the roof. And
Well,
I
that's
ain't,
what I'm asking.
When you're talking type 1 and type 2, type 1 is something that's manageable by diet. Type 2 has to be managed with medication. It's just you can be either high blood or low blood. There's 2 different ones.
Let's see. And I can't take the diabetic medicine because I'm allergic to it.
Oh, Jesus. That's
So
that metformin?
Any of it. I'm allergic to it.
Metformin's garbage anyway.
It is. It's shit.
So I have to check my blood sugar. If it's high, I can't eat nothing for 2-3 hours because I got to give my body enough time to break it down for it to come down, because I can't take no kind of shots or nothing like that because I'm allergic to it. So I had to sit there. If it takes 8 hours, I had to go 8 hours without anything to eat because I can't eat nothing because it raises my blood sugar. So I had to go. If it takes 8 hours for it to come back down, well, I can't eat nothing for 8 hours. And the other
Well, you got to
morning
stay away from the sugary stuff too, right?
Yep.
Right.
No
I
sugar.
hope so.
Yeah, no sugar whatsoever. No salt whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then no canned goods, no box foods. If they eat vegetables, it has to be frozen or fresh vegetables.
Yep.
And there's not a whole lot of vegetables that you can eat, because most of your vegetables, like your sweet potatoes, your potatoes, bananas, some of your apples, plums, all that turns to sugar. So I can't have nothing like that right there.
Well, it has the natural sugar in them.
Yep.
Right. Like cucumbers, I can eat cucumbers, lettuce. I can have a little bit of cabbage, no green beans, because the green beans turns to sugar. So there's not a whole lot that I can eat because it turns to sugar.
Essentially, sugar is what is going to kill you.
Right. I can eat red meat, but I have to have it like a regular piece of steak. Everybody, just a common regular piece of steak. I had to eat a quarter of it. I can't eat no more than a quarter of it at a time, because it's too much protein, and protein turns into sugar.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's fucked up. It's really messed up. And I can't eat butter beans, and butter beans and cornbread is my favorite food. Guess what? You can't eat the butter beans because it's protein. It turns to sugar. You can't eat the cornbread because it's sugar. So it's really messed up.
Man.
Really messed up. That's like the other night. I went to Applebee's the other night. They eat me a salad because they had a salad bar. It cost me damn $20 to eat a salad. I was like, y'all almighty.
Yeah, everywhere's gotten really expensive out when you go out to eat, man. Even for a salad, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I thought, golly. I said, well, at least I got me a good salad after all.
That's what a $20 salad tastes like.
Yeah, I thought myself, I'd rather have a $20 T-bone.
I bet.
It's hot. My grocery, well, it's cheaper now. It's just me, but it's higher because the food I gotta eat is higher versus the regular canned goods and stuff like that.
Well, you gotta have fresh stuff all the time.
Right, and it's high. But I manage, and I got the day I actually ate too much today. I went this morning and ate breakfast, and I ate some eggs this morning. And of course, the scrambled eggs, I gotta have cheese in it. I can't eat regular scrambled eggs; it just don't taste right. So I ate a good breakfast. I shouldn't have ate it. And then lunch, I stopped and brought me a pie. My favorite pizza, pepperoni cheese pizza. So I stopped and got me a piece of pizza. I wish I wouldn't have done that because man, felt bad afterwards. And then
But it tasted good in the beginning, though, didn't it?
It was good. So for supper tonight, I ate a Arby's, and I shouldn't have ate all that in one day, but I wanted me something good to eat. Now I'm paying the price for it. My leg,
is that why you're in the hospital?
Yeah, that's what I was at the hospital for. Now my legs are swollen and my ankles look like balloons.
Oh, Jesus. Kidneys aren't draining.
No, they're not.
Yep. I know. I've been down this road with my dad.
That damn hospital over here. I told him what was wrong. I said, look, I know what's wrong with me. I said, if I wanted to drive another hour, they already know what's wrong with me. All they gotta do is look on the computer. They know exactly what's wrong with me. And just because I told them my chest was kind of feel funny, and my breathing's wrong. All he did was an X-ray. I thought to myself, my kidneys is what's burning, and my back is what's hurting, and my feet swollen up. And all he did was run an X-ray. After sitting there damn 3 hours, I said, screw it, I'll go and do the damn house. So I opened the door, and they're just having a party at that hospital in there. And I said, get my damn paper, and I'm out of here. Said, screw this.
Where you at now?
I'm at home now.
Oh, okay.
I'm at home now.
Yeah, there's some medication they got to give you to get those things to drain. I know they did that with Dad because they stopped draining. So they had to give him something to finally get him to drain again.
Right. Man, My feet now looks like balloons.
Yeah, don't
Look
be
like-
waiting.
Yeah, they look like elephant feet.
Make sure they don't get any bigger or get a hold of somebody because, yeah, it's going to keep doing that.
Can you just drain them like anything that swells?
Well, the
Well-
blood pressure.
I mean, can you cut it with a knife? And
You don't
Yeah,
want to do
let
that
it
with
drain.
somebody that's already on blood pressure meds.
No. You bleed out before you
Yeah.
before you can even turn around and try to get back.
no,
to
but
where
I
you-
mean, is that what it is? Just blood? Is it blood?
It's fluid.
it's fluid.
His
From
kidneys
the-
are not allowing him to drain,
See, the urine,
trapping him in his legs.
right? The
I watched some shit
urine,
with my dad.
right? The urine is coagulating in my legs because it's not going through my kidneys.
Yeah.
Yeah. All he knows he knows.
It's not good.
And your dad it probably had the same thing I got. Probably the same
Well, he
thing.
ended up having cancer, though.
Yep.
He had bladder cancer, of all things.
See, it runs in threes. Cancer, and then you'll have two more things.
Blood
See,
clot.
mine is rheumatoid arthritis, which
Mhm.
when it flares up, it attacks all my organs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got autoimmune disease
Mm-hmm.
and diabetes. And then when all three of them get flared up, that's when it does all the damage. So
Yeah, it
it's
puts
like-
a lot of stress on your kidneys.
Right.
Well, and so is that damn medication too. 'Cause that was the other thing that he fought was this medication they're giving him. I mean, was jamming him up so bad. The guy hadn't shit in a week, and they finally changed something or did something to make it so he could take a shit. And I'd never seen a man so happy in his life to finally take a dump.
Oh,
And it
I
was like a
bet.
week's worth.
Whoa,
A
yeah.
week's worth of shit coming out of him in one shot.
Oh yeah.
But that medication then started backing his friggin' kidneys up. And
right.
they just kept shifting back and forth, back and forth. It was a never ending cycle.
Oh
and
yeah.
He had blood clots, so they had him on blood thinners. And
Yeah.
they had to change that med a couple times because it was doing something else. Yeah. But when he started swelling up like that, that was the kidneys. And I kept telling my mom, I was like, Mom, you need to get him down to the hospital. There's something going on with his legs. And she'd phone the doctors, and the doctors, oh, no, it'll go down. I'm like, shit, it is. It's pinching off his damn nuts. I mean, his damn legs, there's no room for him to even get up and walk because his legs swelled up so damn big.
Right.
It was unbelievable. They finally took him off. It was either Dilaudid or Metformin. I don't remember which one it was. Or not Metformin, another blood thinner. And put him on something else that allowed his kidneys to finally drain. And he lost 40 pounds or 20 pounds the first night and 40 pounds by the next night.
Yep.
That's how much
Yeah.
was in him.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's and to be by yourself and you don't even feel like getting up and even going to cook anything because you're sick, that you don't even feel like standing there trying to cook anything. Because by the
Well,
time
and
you stand there and try to
You're struggling to be comfortable, period.
right.
Because you're never comfortable.
And see, with my heart, I give out so easy.
You're breaking up real bad.
Damn. That is bad.
I'll be out in 2 minutes.
Yeah, your signal went to shit on there.
Yeah, I'll get the phone. That better?
I can hear you now.
That better.
Yeah.
But see, I give out so easy with just my heart by itself. But with my kidneys, you give out also. So I got a double dose of giving out. And when I give out, I can sit down and be knocked out like a light. And that's not good. Because if my oxygen level's low and I'm knocked the hell out, I could die from it.
Right. Yeah.
So-
You got to have somebody around to keep an eye on you.
Yeah,
Right.
don't be getting in fights where you're gonna get knocked out. What the hell?
I remember my old man. He slept a lot. He'd be up
first
for a little
heart-
bit and then he'd be out again.
The first heart cath 3 weeks ago I done. I went to my buddy's house because I didn't have nobody here. I slept from time I got there back from the hospital until Monday morning. And that was 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday morning.
It takes a lot out of you.
It does. It's my right arm was it. You can still see my veins where it's bruised. My veins going into my veins with that camera thing, whatever they used. It was a week before I could even move my hand. And I had to wrap it up because I know my goofy ass, it don't matter where it is. If I hurt myself, I'm going to hit that son of a bitch 100 times. And so they had to
Tie
wrap
a
it
string
up.
on it.
Yeah. They had to wrap it up and the doctor put that one wrap on. He said, "Oh, that'd be all right." I said, No. I said, "I'll hit that son of a bitch 100 times before I get home." So they wrapped it up good. And it was like that for five days. I couldn't take a shower, couldn't take a bath because you can't get it wet.
Oh
Yeah, wrap a
damn!
plastic bag around it.
I bet you
And,
smell great after 5 days.
Oh, let me tell you, this shit right here, you stink like death. Literally, you. I had one in there. I had one in there. It took 5 showers in one day because the smell, and I don't think it's that. I think it's just in my nose. I smell it. You see what I'm saying?
Can't stand the smell of your own self.
Right. I went through a whole bottle of soap in one day. And I thought to myself, well, I'll just need to stay in here in the damn shower. I put a towel on the bottom of the shower and I just sit there and let the water run on me. And I said, well, at least I don't smell it now. And then I'd get out and then an hour later, turn around and go back because I think I guess it was in my mind because I smell.
Yeah.
And do it all over again. And I thought my pastor, they've been good to me. Him and his wife and my church folks been good to me. I told them, I went over there to see them. Well, they come up me. They took me a bunch of my doctor's appointments. I says, now if y'all smell something, don't think nothing of it. And I asked him, I said, looked at him, I said, tell me the truth if I smell, because I think I smell like I'm dying. He said, no, you don't smell like you dying. I said, well, I smell it. He started laughing. He said, no, you all right.
Well,
But-
some of those meds will mess with your senses too, and it'll give you the taste or the smells just from the medicine
Yeah.
at home. Fool
I
you
got-
into thinking, yeah.
Right, I got that taste coming from my kidneys, especially like the last couple of nights have been on fire.
Metal,
Oh, it's
metallic
Yes,
taste. Yeah.
Oh, it is bad.
Yeah.
It
That
is
takes your
bad.
fucking. You don't want to eat nothing when it tastes like that.
No, you don't want to drink. You don't want to drink nothing because everything tastes just like that.
Yeah.
You could use the whole bottle of ketchup and it still tastes like that.
Metal. metallic.
Yep.
That's what my
Yeah,
dad was saying. Yeah.
It's nasty.
Yeah, he was fast. We never knew what was going on, and next thing you know, he was diagnosed with a blood clot and then cancer, and then he was dead in 90 days. Didn't really have much. It went by so fast I couldn't even tell you what all happened. I just remember blips from it. But in the end, the kidneys is what got him first.
Yeah, when I go to the doctor, I get shots in my stomach for blood clots. I go to the hospital, I get shots in my stomach for blood clots. Shots in my stomach, shots in my stomach. Oh, man.
And you don't have cancer.
No.
That's good. That shit there, I mean, we never knew he had it. He didn't know he had it. They had to do that special little test where they fill you full of fluid and then it lights you up like a Christmas tree. I can't remember what the name of the fluid is, but yeah, he'd never known until they did that there was actually in there. And by then he was already stage 3, I think. Is that the worst? Yeah, stage 3. Wasn't nothing they could do. I mean, they tried putting him on immuno, and I mean, it might have been working, but he wasn't alive long enough to know. It already escaped. So, well, at least you don't have that, because that makes it worse.
Right. If I get my heart straightened out, and then I can hopefully, with the grace of God, that they can do dialysis, or they put me on transplant list, or I'm sure there's something they can do with just my kidneys, you know?
Yeah. And that was I think would have been the case with him too, except for the cancer was the problem. So the kidneys, there was nothing they could do.
Right.
I think you've got a pretty good shot at beating this by getting the transplant.
The main thing is getting to Florida, because they can do it down there without the dye. Here, that's all they got. They don't have nothing else here. So the main thing is moving my ass down there to get it done. And that's to get do
Your thing's breaking all up again. Apparently that's not a spot you can sit in.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you again.
Yeah, see, I can buy enough time for my kidneys and might be able to live a little bit longer, versus if I don't go down there, then I'm screwed.
Right. Well, you got a place to stay and you got a plan set. Might as well give it a shot.
Yep. And I'd rather do that and be down there 6-8 weeks and then come back and tackle my kidney problems instead of being here with no options, you know.
So I mean, your kidneys being at 30%, they're staying pretty much right there. They're not getting worse. It's not.
They was at 40% when they did the first heart cath, and it knocked it down to 30%. And
they're staying steady?
No.
It's not.
So that's the reason why they don't want to do another heart cath and fix my heart, because they're afraid that my kidneys will quit.
See, they were using some kind of a different number when they're talking about my dad's kidneys. It was a smaller number. I can't remember what the hell that was and why they were using that number.
See, you got stage 1 to stage 5, and 5 being the worstest.
With the kidneys?
Right. And I'm at stage 3 on my kidneys.
But they had some number. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was a single or 2-digit number, and it had to stay in that range. And if it dropped below that range, we were in trouble.
Yeah, that was on the blood. That was on the that's on the blood work number.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And he just, as long as he stayed in that range, he was going to be fine. It was when it dropped that's when we needed to well, I think when it dropped, that was when the curtain call was coming.
Yeah.
As long as it stayed in that range, he was okay, even though it was only 20 or 30% or 40%, whatever his was.
Right.
But yeah, that last week, it dropped. He dropped a lot of weight fast.
Yeah, I did, man. I dropped it so damn quick. Man, it was like one day I got muscle, and the next day it was gone.
Yeah, I think my dad was probably, if I had to guess, upper threes, 400 pounds before any of this stuff started happening. I'm pretty
Right.
sure he was lighter than me. And this is before I packed on my weight. I was probably about 240, 245.
Right.
He was lighter than me, I think, that
Whoa.
last week. He dropped a lot of weight. Well, when they finally got his kidneys to start draining and his legs started coming back around, it's like they went too far and started just draining everything out of him. Because, I mean, it was like looking
Right.
at a totally different guy. You know, like, what
Right.
the hell's going on? And then he's getting up and moving around more normal. And I'm like, is he cured or what the hell's going on? You know, and
Right.
they're like, no, it's not good. I'm like, okay.
Right.
Give me some
Yeah, I
news here.
I got
Yeah.
up and went and took me a shower and shaved because I had that heart cath to do. I said, well, I'll go ahead and shave and turn around. I got through shaving, looked in the mirror, and I said, oh my God, I wish I wouldn't have done that. I said, oh my God.
Yeah, see,
It's-
his eye sockets and everything started to sink in and stuff. I'm like, jeez. It's like I
Yeah, mine.
kind of had that
mine-
feeling I knew it.
Yeah, mine sunk in a good bit. My eye sockets are sunk in.
Nah, not like my dad. Not as bad as you were before. No.
That's in my jawbone. You can see my jawbone.
Yeah. I think that's from you lost a pretty good amount of weight, but I don't think you weren't he was looking like I ain't shitting you death warmed over that last week. And I'm like, and that's when they told me that his number dropped below where they wanted to see it.
Right,
And
right.
Pretty much they just sent him home.
Yep.
He was only around for about another week, and that was it. But that things got out of control when they wouldn't put that medication in him to get his legs drained down. So watch that.
Yep.
See what you can do to get that fluid drained out.
Yes.
I think it put extra stress on his kidneys, and that's what did him in.
Yep. I'm a Monday go back to my kidney doctor Monday, and I'm gonna tell him if he can't do something, then I'll go Birmingham.
Yeah.
When my legs are swollen like this right here, my kidneys are literally on fire and they're hurting.
Yep.
And then it affects my breathing, and it's not good because of my heart.
Well, it's altering. It's making your heart beat faster.
Right.
You're feeling the pain and everything. It's reactions. Yeah. Yep.
Right. And
that's why you got to be low stressed, but you ain't going to be low stressed if your legs hurting and stretching out and shit. That's
right,
what it's
because
doing.
your body's already stressed out from the overload, and then you got stress on top of that, and it's not good on your heart because then you got like a 75 to 80% chance of dying of a heart attack.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're already on blood thinners.
Right. And see, the enzyme in my heart is almost maxed out. When it maxed out, that means you had a heart attack. So my enzymes is like on the scale, you got a scale like this right here. My enzyme is almost like this right here from being maxed out.
Ugh.
So it's screwed up.
Yeah, I just need to get you to Florida.
Yep, and I'm just hoping I can drive from here to Columbus. If not, I got to find somebody to drive me to Columbus because I give out so easy.
Oh, yeah.
My brother came
get
get
me
me.
driving anyways.
My brother came get me, and he lives about an hour and a half away. He came get me, and we went down to his house, and then I was there about 5 minutes, and I told him, I said, I'll be back. He said, where you going? I said, I got to go to bed. I went in and laid on the bed and fell out on the bed for 3.5 hours. He said, I was fixing to come there and see if you was all right. I said, I was tired. I said, that ride just killed me. And it was almost like I worked 80 hours, and if I didn't lay down, I would have probably passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Takes
a lot out of you.
Yeah, it's a lot on you. So I'm not even supposed to be by myself, and the nurses and the social workers, they like me like having a heart attack and stroke because I don't have nobody here.
Right.
And they wanted to put me in a place I guess called a rehabilitation place. Well, the only rehabilitation place around is where my wife works, where she went to work. So that was out. That was out. So they scratching their head trying to figure out something to do. And see, I had home health coming out, and they was here basically around the clock.
Mm-hmm.
But with her calling the police 3 or 4 times a damn week, well, then they quit coming out here because of it.
Oh, Jesus. That's
See,
ridiculous.
my hospital nurses, they said it didn't matter how many times she called the police, that they weren't going to stop them from coming out.
Well, that's good.
So it was like it messed me up there because what the home health was doing was making sure my medicines was what I needed to be taking, what time I needed to be taking.
Right.
And then they was checking my blood pressure, make sure what I need to do to get it down and my blood sugar down, which it took a lot off of me having to deal with it.
Right.
So now it's all on me to do it. And they was going to send a nurse out here to like do light cleaning and fix me something to eat and stuff like that. But since all that had been going on, that shit got stopped.
Ah, jeez.
So basically now I'm on my own other than my hospital nurses. You know, it's been a rodeo. It's been a rodeo, buddy.
You don't have any other family or friends out that way at all?
No, I see. I'm probably about an hour from where I grew up at, and my sister lives probably about 30 miles from me, but she works. She's a school teacher, so she works all the time.
Oh, well, yeah.
And she can't break loose to do anything. So she came down about 2 weeks ago, and I went over to her house for a couple of hours. And then my brother, my oldest brother, lives about an hour and a half away. He's in the process. He's a school teacher, retired Navy, retired school teacher, but he's in the process of going to Alaska.
Oh,
to
jeez.
teach in Alaska for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And then I got 3 other brothers, but one of them's like Otis, town drunk. He don't drive. And then I got another brother that lives probably 2.5 hours away. Me and him don't chi too good. Then my little brother, he just got out of surgery for having something to do with his colon. And me and him don't see eye to eye. So we don't associate. So that leaves absolutely nobody. So, and all my friends, all my friends is done dead young. I buried 4 of my best friends in the last 6 years. So,
Were they older gentlemen?
couple years older than I was. 2 of them was
Really?
Yeah, 2 of them was about 7, 8 years older than I was. And
You're still a spring
they-
chicken, Jim, burying anybody at your age.
right,
You're only about 5, 6 years older than I am.
right. And any 4 of them would have been here, and I wouldn't have had to say nothing or anything, and shit would have got done.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have had to say nothing, do nothing. Whatever I needed, it would have been here. And it damn sure work on your mind, buddy. I'm here to tell you.
Well, I mean, you had a wife too that was supposed to be there for you, but decided
Right.
to dip out. You know,
Right.
and at the worst possible time. It's just unbelievable.
And
Spend 12 years with somebody and you think you know them, and you know
Right.
you want to be able to depend on them, and you can't even do that.
right. And as much as we went through, and
Yeah.
she, you know, it was like 360 degrees because she stood beside me when my daughter died.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually the only one. She's actually the one that, when my daughter died, my life just ended that day.
I bet.
And I went in the back room and shut the door, turned the air conditioner on, shut the door, and laid on the bed for 2 or 3 days. And she come in there one day and she said, "Now this, we done had enough of this." She said, "There's a Mustang on here," because that's when I brought that white Mustang.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And she said, "You need to get up. You can't do this. You got to get up. I'm not going to let you do this." So she's the one that got me out of the rut, and she was there for me. And just like when her daughter got killed 2 years later, well, I was there for her through it all. And we went through a tough time with that because her son-in-law cussed everybody at the funeral home, then come over the next morning and cussed us like a dog. And I
What?
never left her side.
You know, and why do people do that crap? It's just ridiculous.
It's stupid. It's just stupid.
But yeah,
And then-
you did the same thing that she did for you, and
Right.
you think that this person to be there the whole time.
Right. And I thought, you know, and then I know we got in a fuss, but it's just a fuss, you know. Married people getting fusses,
Yep.
and you got to move away from that and go on.
Well, you just squash it and be done with it. Let it go, you know?
Right. And I figured, you know, you know, in my mind, I was thinking she's gonna be there for me, and I ain't got to worry about it. But
Yep.
in reality, she was gone.
Yeah. When you mentioned the way she was talking to the coworker, it's like, oh, Nice. So this is kind of premeditated a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, it was already in the works. It took me about a week between that and the mind game, the Texan mind game that her and her brother was doing to me. I got 12 hours of that. And I knew exactly what they started doing when the first 2 or 3 texts. A week later is when I really started thinking and putting pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized the whole picture of it all. And then I knew then, how come I didn't see that? But then I realized now I see the picture.
Well, other distractions. You didn't think you really had to worry about that.
Right. And it was hard to concentrate on my health and had that on top of me. And that on top of me outweighed my health because I guess I was in shock.
Yeah.
Shock. And it took me about a month to get out of being in shock. And then the more I thought about it, the more the picture started coming.
Well, you get to thinking about it, you start connecting the dots, Right. Again, it's not something you really considered or expected or planned on. And once it happens, you're right. You go into shock and you're like, oh, what the hell happened? And you start thinking of this, you think of that, and then you're like, oh, and they start, you make connections.
And then I missed.
And then either you get mad or you get sad or
you go through where you don't give
what
a
did I
shit.
do?
Right. And you go through, you don't give a shit mode. And then you go through a sad mode.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go through a mode like, what's going on here? Mm-hmm. And then you go to a mode where you're looking back and trying to figure everything out.
When you're trying to make sense of it. You're trying to wonder, what the hell did I do to deserve this? Or what did I do wrong? Or you're trying to search for an answer. Right.
And all the chaos that they was doing. I'll message you and tell you all you'll fall the hell out. What all they was doing, and I was trying to stay stress free, and my nurses and doctors was telling me, whatever's stressing you out, you need to figure out what it is and do away with it. And a doctor said, what is stressing you out? And then I told him, he says, well, I went to my heart doctor, and he come in there and told me the bad news, and he seen my ring on my finger. He says, you want me to call your wife and let her know what's going on? I said, hell, we're getting the divorce. I said, hell, it's just me. And he said, oh, man, I didn't know. And he said, I didn't know. He said, I apologize. I said, no, it's all right. And then he says, I want you stress-free because you're so close to having a heart attack. And then my nurses was telling me the same thing and telling me, you got to do something. You got to do something. And then that's when shit was happening. They was doing shit. And one night that they was doing it, one of the nurses was here, and she saw everything. So when she left that night, the next day, DHR was calling me from DHR, and that kind of put the brakes on it for a little while.
Right.
But the stress
Good.
was every time she figured she'd just call the police, and the police show up.
Yeah,
And
what
that
the
was
hell
like-
what was she calling them for, though? I don't understand.
Just for aggravation.
I mean, what was she saying to them to make them come out to the house? Because she wasn't living there. So, what was the why
She
why
was
would they
coming-
go out?
She was coming once a week and getting 2 things of clothes. And every time she'd come,
Oh,
and then she'd call the police to have them come out here and check on me to see where I was at. I'm like,
what difference does that make? You're a grown
Right.
man.
right. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm sick as a damn dog. I don't even feel like getting out of this house, let alone go somewhere. And I'm thinking to myself, hell, I'm not interested in no damn woman. That's the least of my damn on my mind. I'm thinking to
I'm just
myself,
thinking of getting a juicy burger or something.
yeah. And I'm thinking to myself, if I want some, I can make 10 phone calls and have them sitting here at the house.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit, that's the last thing on my mind. I'm like, oh my God. Oh,
Apparently, that's the way the female mind works. I don't know. I can't make sense of that.
I can't either. That whole damn 12 years we're together, I never even looked at another woman. Didn't even want to look at another woman.
Well, it's usually the guilty one right there accusing the one that isn't. She's
Yep.
the one looking at
Yep.
other dudes.
Right.
So
And
of course she's gonna try and accuse you, push the freaking blame off.
yeah. Oh, you would shit. What I've got, you would shit, and I never left the house. You would literally crap all over yourself. Literally.
I'd rather not.
If you if you seen what I've done just behind that computer screen, you would be amazed. I'm thought you would literally be amazed.
What do you mean? In regards to what?
All the information I got,
Oh, okay. Good.
you would
Good.
be amazed. Now, half of the information come from the investigator. That was the good stuff. That stuff is going. That right there from the investigator is a ball sinking in water. That's how good that information is.
Hmm.
It's gonna sink quick. I'm talking real quick. And then they frauded my bank out of $500. So they got fraud charges coming to them.
Oh.
That's federal offense.
Yes, it
So-
is.
So, and her brother threw her under the bus, buddy.
Oh, then her cohort in crime decided to ditch her too. That's nice. Good touch.
Threw her under the bus on that deal, buddy.
So, what does ASO gain out of this, though? You're all frozen again. Are you there? Froze up on me. Uh-oh. Did we lose him? Oh, we lost him. Oh, we give him a minute here, see if he comes back on. Otherwise, I'm going to say this is probably an indall. Let me see. If he comes back in, I bet you his phone died or something. I'll give you a minute or two here, ASO. Otherwise, man, we'll just continue it another night. We'll catch up. I'll send you an email or something. You can float me back your new number. Where was the link at? That's what I'm looking for. Push the red button. The end the stream button. I'm just kind of waiting to see if he jumps back in, Dean. God, is there anybody else even watching this thing? It says there's 4. Oh, he was yawning too, though. He had to have been getting kind of tired. We'll give him a little bit longer. I know I'm getting tired. It's past my bedtime. Sure, my doppelgangers. I need to figure out where to get the freaking link to get into the live with. I don't even know where it's at. Oh. Well, I think we're going to call that a wrap. So, anyway, ASO, if you come back around to catch the end of this, we'll pick up on this again. We'll get a hold of you. I know where the half is. Yeah, we'll close her down for the night. I'm tired. I got to get some sleep. So anyways, Dean, thanks for hanging out with us. It was really nice seeing ASO. I know he's not doing the greatest, but... Oh, he lost service. Okay. Anyway, brother, we'll continue on another time. It's getting late anyways. You need your rest. I need my rest. It was really, really good seeing you again and talking to you. It really was nice. So I'll send you an email or something and get your, or you can flip me your new number or whatever the case may be. Lately I've been so busy with the kids stuff and everything else. I keep trying to set myself a time to call, and I tried a couple times, so it makes sense why I couldn't get through. So anyways, you go get some rest, buddy. I'm calling it a night too. Dean, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, man, take care. Take care of yourself and watch the legs. They start swelling up real bad. Screw wait until Monday. Get in there sooner. You know, it's you're toying you're toying with disaster. I want to get you to Florida and get this thing fixed. Anyways, have a good night, brother. Take care. You guys take care. We'll see you on the next one.